you guys up to? Are you guys in the mix on a Tuesday? I think you might be. You guys seem pretty cool, by the way. It's good to see you guys. Are you ready for the water? The wetness? The H2O to the Izzo? What's going on with you guys? How's Miss Pac-Man? How's everything going at the arcade? And what's shaking? What's up, Odds? It's good to see an intellectual here today. We're gonna need all the IQ to survive the monsters. Where is Willie? That's what I'm wondering, Odds. Because I think you guys have found another suitor, it seems like. There's a rowdy kid with a stack of quarters that I'm keeping an eye on. Yeah, and he's got sticky hands, and he's putting them all over the joysticks and everything. He's creating a bit of a scene. Gonna have to turn in those bearskin coats for some seal ones. Oh, We're going to have to go to the Hibernia plant over in Desolation, Melito. It's great to see you. And I hope that those son of a gun dodo birds do not escape the pen, because they must be tamed and their species must be saved. Hey, what's up, G? Aretha gets a treat. Oh, well, she's going to like to hear that, G. That's fantastic. Oh, and as you can see, we have double the party here. So she's got a fresh pack over here and she's ready. Maybe we'll give her some of the fresh pack since we're starting a brand new week. And, you know, there's some stuff going on here with this handsome new protagonist. So let's party. You know what we do. Aretha's going to demand that Friskies hooks her up with some serious extra stuff here since she's being such a great spokeskitty for all this stuff. But she says thank you, G. And it's great to see you. And I do hope that all the ghosts are in line as well, because we know what's going to happen if they aren't. And thank you for hooking up my girl. Heck yeah. Oh, it's the smell of a fresh pack. Oh yeah, that's the real stuff right there. That's the dehydrated fish. All right. Well, you can come up here if you wanted. Everybody knows that's your big move these days. We'll see if she can come up. Yeah, we got the fresh shots. I'm not going to hold out on her for too long. She's only done it once, but we'll see if she jumps up to this spot. Okay, yeah, we're not going to give her the business. We finished last night. We went up to the missile last night. Larone, cool ending. Nice, G. You talking about Subnautica? Here you go, Aretha. That's from G. The Ghost Hunter. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, it's fresh. I can't believe it. It's gonna be the most fresh party of all time. And it's wonderful to see you. We're doing big things. After the huge demand, everybody just couldn't get enough of Riley Robinson. Now we're gonna do Below Zero. Below Zero. Just when you thought we were above it. No matter where we go, G, whether it's the island or here on the planet, we end up below zero. It's always cold. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope that everybody had a great... Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on. I have a feeling that Boris is up to something. Yeah, this is twice so far. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the diehard Will fans or if it's Boris. He's extended his reach. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that's twice. And we're getting the business here. Son of a gun is what I say. The guns have been sunned. And, you know, that's how it is. I was trying to say nice things about being thankful on Easter, and they cut me out. Bezos is upset. It is more polarizing, but enjoy the good parts, which is a lot. Nice. Miss Pac-Man is our resident Subnautica pro, and she will be able to shine a light on what we got going on. Wires got wet and shorted it out. Yeah, it's done it twice, Melito. So again, I do feel like a lot of our long dark enemies are seeping through and trying to give us the business. Basically, they're trying to hold us down. But it's good to see you guys. So we'll just take it easy here for a second. We're not going to rush into anything because I have a feeling that Boris isn't done. If he's done it twice, he's coming for us. Who knows what he's up to? Let's hope we're defended and serious. But yeah, I do hope everybody had a good weekend. Sounds like G had a pretty eventful one. She was doing some co-op and kicking butt on this game. And yeah, I've had some brushes with this game actually. I checked out a video that QC made for me and he showed me a bunch of stuff. I do think I saw a bunch of stuff I wasn't supposed to. I saw the submarine, and I saw a couple things that are late game endeavors. He was kind of giving me a tour of his base and showing me some stuff. So I did get to see a bunch of stuff. So that was pretty cool. The one thing that's good is that I didn't see monsters. Not gonna lie, way down deep, it gets tough, Larone. Oh, crap. That's what I'm looking for, G. I wanted to push us. I wanted a challenge here, you know? And the wires are wet. Everything is against us, you know? We gotta stay strong. But that's how it is. But yeah, I hope everybody had a great Easter. And it's wonderful to see you guys. And you guys are shining and bright. Memory ray. Wiping your memory. I know. They're trying to come after us. This is crazy. And normally, when they come after us, they don't mess with us on YouTube. But they even got over to YouTube. So the reach is deep. They went deep into the Nautica subness. So yeah, apparently we're going to get a lot of cool things. Last time, we did end up getting a pretty cool thing at the end. And I'm fired up about that. And I have a lot of aspirations for what we can find today. Hey, what's up, Dunk? It's good to see you. We're just hanging out over here. Doing, you know, just taking it easy for a second. And I hope that you're doing well, my man. This doesn't look long and dark. Well, Duncan's been here for about 10 seconds and he's already complaining. That's wonderful. Well, I hope that you guys are serious and prepared because it is absolutely on. As long as Boris allows us, we named our Cyclops Big Bertha. Yeah, I'm excited about it. From what I saw of the cool stuff, there is some unbelievable stuff. What I'm really fired up about is the base. I don't believe that many games allow you to create your own base like this one does. And I'm fired up. Well, probably most games do. I guess I'm just not used to playing games where you can make a base. I don't have a lot of experience with modern games. I'm kind of an old school gamer just getting back into the mix here. And I gotta say, it looks awesome making your base. Well, I don't want to be accused of betrayal by Willie again because I don't understand how this is my fault. Duncan, you were talking all last Friday about how great Riley was. I saw pictures of the two of you guys. I still remember it. You had a big piece of sunscreen on your nose that hadn't been rubbed in yet. You were splashing around in the water. And there was all these pictures of you and Riley, and it said BFF at the bottom. I know this is your request. It's Riley this and Riley that, you know. Everybody loves him. It's unbelievable. I can't believe this. I won't believe it, actually. But it's good to see you guys, and you know why? Because we are back in a different way. And we're playing Subnautica. This is a game where you splash around on a crazy planet. And you're stuck here. You have to figure out a way how to get out of here. You're left by yourself, and the story does not cater to you. There's fish around and different things. You have only but a basically like an ejector seat spaceship thing that you're in that we had to fix. And we are on hardcore mode, where it doesn't warn you if you're going to be dying of thirst, hunger, and definitely your oxygen. So you have to stay, you guessed it, capital R, responsible. In this game as well, responsibility has a far reach. It applies to all senses of everything in life, and we're going to abide. Last episode saw us passing away a lot, basically. I thought I was going to be able to just storm the steeds, and I was going to be on the up and up with my vitals, but it turns out that you can't just jump into the hardest mode in this game and think you're going to run things. I'm used to what I believe is that modern games, it's all about checkpoints and this and that, and we may have found another game that reaches that level of awesome, pushes you to the limit. You know what I mean? That's what I like about it. And I just want you guys to know that you are amazing. So we aren't going to mess about, and we're going to get right to it. You know why? Because we're playing Subnautica, baby, and we're diving deep. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully Boris is going to not give us the business today. Someone tell Beach Raft to add donkeys in Subnautica too. Well, we're probably going to come up with some wonderful ideas, and we're going to find out who the guy is. He's definitely a hippie, whoever the dev is on this game. And for what I believe, I think the difference between Subnautica and RAF is that RAF never kind of sold out to a AAA. Well, not sold out. RAF never collaborated with a AAA and kind of expanded. And this game, I think, did. And I think this game got a little pushback probably when they got in with the AAA and used it to kind of market and probably get some more resources and things. But it's going to be a little different, where the RAF is kind of made by one guy who gets destroyed on Reddit all over the place when he does anything. And then this guy is kind of a big group of people. And you guys can probably educate me a little bit more on the history of all that. But let's not mess around. Let's jump in. Let's see what's going on around here. Okay, here we go. So we played for 1 hour and 49 minutes. Let's hope we'll survive. And you can see this little icon right here. That is an icon of a successful Riley. A Riley who has crafted a sea moth. It does not fly, but it makes our hearts soar with optimism. All right, here we go. So this is a brand new game to us, pretty much. We've played one time before this. We played a couple hours. And we had a blast. It was pretty much the greatest thing ever. Don't tell Will that we're here today. Okay. Well, that was weird. The wire. So this is what we got here. Everything is very fancy in this game. What you're used to, the watercolor kind of antiquated classical art style of Long Dark. This is Unity assets, glistening and shining, cool looking things everywhere. And wait till you see what it's like out here. It is crazy. Tell Beach Wrath that the sea moth should fly in Subnautica 2. Well, I know it should fly, Duncan, and I'm sorry that it disappointed you. But I do hope that we still do some things today in the sea moth that impress you. Because you deserve to see some impressive things with all of your patience in waiting for us to finally get that sea moth made. Hey, what's up, Yinzers? The Pennsylvania Prince. How are you, Yinzers? It's great to see you coming in from the East Coast and making moves. Let me throw something over here for the Yins man, because I put something in here and I think he needs to know about it. And we're also going to need you, Yinzers, maybe this weekend. I think we're going to need you to pick up an extra shift this weekend, I think. Nearly spilled my rose-sip pina colada when I saw it didn't fly. Well, yeah, see, Duncan, I knew you were over here partying. You're drinking pina coladas. You're having a great time. It's unbelievable. I'm about to fly out to the West Coast. Holy crap. He's taking both coasts by storm. We better be back by Sunday, because we're going to need you to come in on Sunday, too, Yinzers, okay? That'd be great. So make sure that your trip is taken care of and you are back, because we're not having it. So here is the burnt cheese moon of Subnautica planet. We don't know much about this planet. We basically start off in the story. We saw this last time where you're just kind of crashing, basically. That's the first scene you see. You're just crashing in there, and here it is. And so we woke up in this thing with our head banged up. We had a bit of a concussion from an oven pan hitting our head or something like that. We woke up, we put out the fire with the fire extinguisher, and here we are. We have a couple things to our name. We got this sweet knife that we wield. We've yet to kill anything on this planet. So we're living up to the theme of the game, man. That's another thing. We learned that this game does not have weapons. So we're going to be using hippie, MacGyver, makeshift things out of cave sulfur and different stuff like that to conquer our enemies, apparently. So that's a whole thing. But it's a hippie game, man. And if you are about violence out there, man, shooting bears all over the place with your primitive bows, that's not what we do around here, man. Okay, so we have a scanner. This thing right here is pretty sweet because you can scan things that you would like to build. We have these great machines here in our little cool escape pod, like this thing, the fabricator, and you can make all kinds of sweet stuff like basic titanium all the way down to beacons Oh, we should make a beacon. And storage lockers. There's a lot of things we haven't made, and we're still getting used to everything. It's our first go at it. So we really want to stay focused and start making some cooler stuff. After we debrief, I think we need to go over some goals for today. But we just got a bunch of great stuff. We got ourselves a repair tool. We got this rad thing that helps us float to the top of the water when we're at the bottom. It's basically like a you forgot to be responsible saver. And then we got this sweet thing. This was our coolest thing prior to the sea moth. It's got lights and makes great moves. And it's out of batteries, so we're definitely going to have to start by responsibly changing our battery for our sea glider. We got a radio over here where a bunch of voice line actors call up and do their best job to let us know what's happening. And we got storage with all kinds of things. Oh. And we got this thing that makes med kits for you all over the place. If you take it out, it starts remaking the next one. The future's pretty decent, I have to say. So, pretty soon here, morning will come around. But let's go find our glorious, this is our prized possession.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. And this thing probably has lights. But I don't know how to, oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. It does not fly, but it does do cool things. It swims around and everything like that. It looks at the sunrise, pretty cool. And it looks like it's going to give me that much needed security when we're in the water, because I'm pretty scared of this game. I don't know if you guys realize this, but this game is very scary. You're just kind of out in the water, and that's it. And you're kind of vulnerable to all the fish and monsters in here. Last episode saw us going to this crazy place over here. You see, that's what I'm talking about. There's weird monsters just wailing in the distance. So, we were looking for stuff underwater. Oh. This guy's a tough time treading water. There we go. So we were looking for stuff last time, and we ended up going close to the back of this ship over here. Everything got very brown around us under the water, and that should have given me pause, and I have never forgotten what it felt like when we were over there. It was very brown, and you could tell the environment changes where it's kind of normal and green and blue over here. Once you get over there, it goes brown, and you're in the territory of the biggest monster. The biggest monster has yet to be fully seen. All we saw was the tail. It's like the beginning of the Scary Movie where they don't show you the monster fully at the beginning. It's just like him in the shadows and things. That's what it felt like. I saw his tail flipping over a hill, and I was really brave by running away when I saw that. Okay, so let's go up here. This is the planet of Subnautica. It's super cool. There's no land, but apparently there's a big island somewhere. So we'll be swimming to that, or maybe mothing to that. That was probably our original ship, and then this is how we escaped. And we are the coolest guy ever with the best jawline ever. Our name is Riley Robinson, and every gal in the land basically wants to take this guy out. Will's kind of our other guy. He's kind of a downtrodden, disrespected. Basically, every time they get an opportunity in the story over there in Long Dark, it's just, oh, Will's a bumbling fool. He could barely fly the plane. This guy is different. This guy is like the coolest guy from that ship, probably. Oh, everybody wanted to sit with him in the cafeteria, and he was just a man. Let me see what we got. See if we got some responsible water. We do not. Okay, you know what that means. We're going to have to start off by making some moves. Got to throw a beach party at this island. Yes, we do, Duncan. That's exactly right. We will throw the best party. We're going to make... Oh, man, I have so many plans for today. The thing is I've been thinking about this game a lot. It was really fun last time, so I have all these great ideas of what's going to happen today. Here's the things that I would like to do. I would like to find the island. That'd be a pretty decent... Steven Glansberg! Oh, what a reference right there. We will be the opposite of him today because we are Riley Robinson. Steven Glansberg is, of course, from Superbad, and it's an amazing reference by Yinzers. But today is... Everything is ahead of us, and it's going to be the greatest time ever. What I would like to do is some more stuff. I would like to find this island for sure. And I would love to make a base. I believe that we need to make that thing called the fabricator to make that base. And it's going to be kind of similar to this thing right here, where you hold it in your hand, and then you take materials from your backpack and use them to make ship parts. Maybe like hallways or rooms or things to build a base. Because right now, this thing's getting a little too cozy for our comfort. And Briley needs to spread his gills and basically move to something a little bigger. It's his moment today. So he would like to make a base, and he would like to find a way to maybe go to that island or something like that. It could be that we build multiple bases. I don't know. I'm too excited about it. Go grab you some blue fish for water. You need it. Okay. G is being very responsible. I mean, Briley also crashed his ship too. Yeah, he did. Okay, let's go grab some pink fish here. We're going to put this thing away. And we can use this thing to swim around a little bit faster once we put a battery in it. So that's probably our other responsible move we got to do. And as you can tell, this game is unbelievable. All we're doing is just swimming around, getting fish for water and things right now. And I find myself reflecting upon its beauty. It is just so cool. And you can just hear there's sound in the silence in this game, basically, where when it's weird and creepy and quiet for a second, there's just an aura of monsters kind of around you within it. The mystery in the darkness. It's pretty intense. All right, let's get a couple more of these pink fish, and then we will do a battery creation, which I believe takes acid mushrooms, so we'll get those. And if you guys think I'm not a pro, well, just realize that I knew one of the two ingredients for a battery in my head. That's something. I know, I'll take it easy, but there it is. Okay, so we are back, and we are in the Subnautica world. This is our second time, but it won't be our last. And we're in hardcore mode, so there's no games. If you pass away in this one, your whole run is gone, which is going to get even more serious the further along we get. Last time we just kept passing away over and over, so we really didn't lose a ton of progress, but it's going to get more daunting each step further we go. Because now we made the sea moth. I mean, this is huge. I think we mentioned that the sea moth recovers your oxygen. I think G said that. Oh, yeah. So basically, you could go to the deepest depths and get your oxygen back by just getting in your little spaceship. This is unbelievable. Okay, so it's on, basically. Man, this is so cool. Look at this place. It's a mysterious planet full of water blinking. Okay. Okay, we gotta go make water because we know how serious the drip is on your HP when you run out of one of your vitals. It's not just 2% per hour like we're used to. It's almost 15 to 20% per 15 seconds or something crazy. So, you can use this glorious fabricator over here. We picked up some pink fish and learned last time, it says unique outer membrane has potential as a natural water filter. So you can use these amazing pink fish here to turn them into water. There's a couple solutions. You can make bleach out of salt and some other thing, and you could do that for water. But there's also this pink fish. This planet provides with craziness. You run it through your fabricator here to make sure you're not eating membranes or something. And you got 6 ounces of H2O. I'm talking like I know what's going on. I barely do. All right, here we go. And then you go over and you get bottled water. And this fabricate.
Stabilizing.
Oh yeah, and then there's that lady too. We haven't talked about her. She's kind of a piece of work, but she's probably going to help us out a little bit. So I think we should give her a little bit of credit for saying loud voice lines about what's going on and telling us things over and over. The one thing that's really against her that we can't hold against her is that she says the same voice lines over and over, but that's because we pass away over and over, so she keeps repeating the beginning of the story. So that one's kind of a skill issue. Her smug aura mocks me. Yeah, she is a bit smug. There is no question. Okay, so we got our vitals making some moves. Let's get rid of some of this stuff over here. We're probably going to make ourselves a battery first. So let's go over here. And you got all these different categories of things. Man, this game's so awesome. So this is kind of your crafting table here. And we'll be able to make a battery out of 2 acid mushrooms and copper ore that we acquired last time. So, and we also have a swivel chair here that we're trying to make. I don't know what that's about. Okay, we got a battery. So now we go over here to this thing, and then we exchange power source. Boom. We go to next. There it is. Oh, and this thing is back in action, baby. All right, we take this battery now and all this extra cool gear here and throw it in the locker. So when we go on our travels, we have a bunch of stuff we can acquire. And we'll start taking the bare necessities with us, like maybe a little bit of food, water, and some health. And then an empty backpack because we are going on adventures in this game. Oh. I don't know if you guys realize this, but that's what you have to do. It's just open water. And it says, okay, we're not going to tell you much. You have to go out there and do something cool. But looks like we have Keen's last broadcast over here about 900 meters away. I don't know if this is going to be something we've been to yet, but it probably has not been. Let's go on our first adventure in our glorious sea moth. Here we go. We got to change the name of this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, it's very scary. Okay, so this is what you do. You go into the water, and the water from where your life pod is gets much deeper and scarier. And I'm assuming the further along in the game, the more the story is going to guide me towards the monsters. My negligence guided me towards them last time. Oh, look at these guys. These guys are possibly one of the coolest parts about this game. They are the musicians of Subnautica Planet. They omit these tones that are like thunderous, crazy, deep, you know, out of the musical scale. They're below bass. They are intense. That's so cool. Okay, so at first I thought these guys were scary, and they still kind of are, but they're pretty nice, and they have all kinds of stuff on their back, even little things that give you oxygen. If I swim over to this thing right here, much like Sonic, I can get some oxygen off the back of this giant cool monster that's a musician. No big deal. All right, let's go to Officer Keen's last broadcast. All right, so it's starting to change colors, and when that happened last time, I went off the rails. And look how just mysterious it is. Okay. So when you go into deep waters, you just inevitably feel like you're gonna get close to a monster. And we are so in the open right now. All right, we got our sea moth. Sucking air back of a big fish. Grody! Okay, we're going to... I mean, this is as deep as I think we've ever been. If we didn't have our sea moth, I don't think we could handle this.
Warning.
Oh!
Maximum depth reached.
All right, I'm on the...
Damage imminent.
I'm a little bit frightened right now. It's pretty mental. All right, there's a shipwreck here. Oh my gosh. So I can't go below 200, it said. It started messing up the ship. The ship right now is at 90%. And right when we go to 200, I think it's going to take damage again.
Warning.
Yeah.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we can't go there. I don't know how you repair the ship yet.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay, when we get out of the thing, our human oxygen. Okay, we have some serious depth issues right now. Our sea moth cannot go below 200, and we can't go below 100 on our own. So we're gonna...
Diversity in this region is unusually low.
cause unknown.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Biodiversity, meaning I guess there's a lot of similar fish. Okay, but when we go out there by ourselves, if it's below 100 degrees or meters below the surface, it looks like we're ourselves going to drip oxygen fast. So whatever we do to go down here to Officer Keen's thing, it's going to have to be as the crow flies and back up with our sea moth. You need the sea eagle to go that deep. It also doesn't fly. Let's try to go down to Officer Keen's last broadcast and not make it our last broadcast. Here we go. All right, use this thing.
Passing 200 meters.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the drip.
Greatly decreased.
Oh my God, where are we? Okay, Officer Keen was in pod 19. Abandoned PDA. Oh! Yeah, there's another thing about this one.
PDA data.
Ah!
Integrating new PDA data.
Open data box. Ultra high capacity tank. Boom! And that sound is insane. Look at this. Pick up gel sack. Alright. Alright, oxygen is for real. Okay, now we use this thing. And then we switch to this guy. There it is. Look at this Subnautica. Riley Robinson, man. Yeah, it's crazy, the positive reinforcement in this game. They give you a lot of opportunities for dopamine, and it's loud and in your face. Okay, there was a lot of cool stuff down there. I don't know also if I looked around the ship very much. We were getting pretty low on oxygen, so I'm going to go back down there for just a second. Wanted to make sure we didn't lose oxygen. And I know that you guys are still very impressed by the combination of the floating device with the Sea Glide to get back to the ship, but we all have to contain our excitement. Okay, let's grab these things. What do we got? Quartz. Ruby! Oh! I think that's the first time we've acquired Ruby. We're getting ourselves a lot of quartz. Okay, what do we got here? Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
God, look at these things. I stalk. Oh, that was cool. All right, 34 oxygen. Oh! I don't know what hurt us. All right, we're going back. Okay, so I think we got everything, and some sort of monster attacked us. A ghost monster. The eye stalk. So, oh my God. Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. Oh, I bet it was a biter. Yeah, it bit me. I see something over here, Miss Pac-Man. It says dry land. Is this it? Did they take me to the island with Officer Keen? Officer Keen was an island guy? Beach party. It is insanely dark. Oh, baby! We found the island, baby! All right. Everybody, get your beach towels, your sunscreen. Dry land. Dry land's a myth. Yep, we found it, JJ. So it's the first time we found the island, and now we can actually start to plan for a base or something. It says Rendezvous Point. I am a bit scared by this island. Okay, I'm not looking down anymore because it's very scary down there. How do we get on this island? Okay, this is awesome. We found dry land. Better check it out. Get your flip-flops. I don't know if I'll ever want to leave the island. I'll feel so safe. I hear this is a monster-free island, too. They were just going to set us up with a nice place to go. Wow, look at this place. Okay, we're just circling the island right now, and it's pretty glorious. I've yet to find a place to go. I might have to go under and reach some sort of secret entrance. Just when you thought you could... Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Woo! Boy, does it feel good to be on land. So for basically...
We have multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Okay. So basically, the second you get here, she's like, yeah, there's monsters. She is the voice of reason, but she really took away our enthusiasm. Get a load of that sandy beach. Yep, Duncan, you were right here the other day. I saw that picture of you and Riley. Best friends. You guys were giving each other high fives, setting each other up for volleyball spikes. I saw it all. We're here. This is unbelievable. All right, so she said multiple monsters, basically, on this island. Yeah, this is our first sunrise on the island. Oh, my gosh. What happens on this island? The tree overlooks the water as we watch the sun rise, finally, with our feet on a steady piece of material. The land. Okay, this is great.
Seek fluid intake.
Uh-oh. Okay, one thing I did not do is bring responsible water with us. Okay. Maybe we should look for some pink fish. I don't know how we're going to make it out here, though. Usually we use our sweet machine. This is why we need a base. Okay. You might get lucky on the island. Well, Riley doesn't have a hard time. I'm telling you. This is not like Dave's Cave or any of those, beard-riddled scallywags we're used to. Riley is a Giga Chad through and through, and he has no problem getting lucky anywhere he goes. Riley has a lot of suitors, let's just say that. Yeah, let's pull out our knife here. We're going to have, like, alien monkeys coming at us and stuff. Okay, I already see jumping crabs with eyeballs on them. We have to go to the rendezvous point. Alright, I'm going to run past this crab. Okay. Let's continue. So here we are. We have reached the Subnautica island. We never thought this would be. I didn't think I'd see much land in this game. I really thought I was going to be stuck out there forever. Then we learned that there would be land. Here it is. Oh my gosh. There's a base. This is awesome. I also see giant cool things here. Java cup. Uh-oh. We might have found... Oh, we have a eclipse. Crap. Man, this game is so good. Basically, every day here on the planet, it's a sunny day. That's another cool thing, is that the weather, when it's not an eclipse, is just a clear blue sky. Sick stuff. Yeah, I think it's Big Moose Kicks, Duncan. It said Java Cup. It is so good.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, let's see if we can eat this Java. Ming plant. Ming plant seed. A mature floral specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Yeah, we talked about... Oh, man, 11... I gotta start getting water. Okay. Java cup is probably not going to be... A mature floral specimen will grow if planted. Yeah, we
Seek
talk
fluid intake immediately.
immediately. Okay, we're... Oh. Okay. Keep cutting things. Keep cutting things. Yeah, but I have to go get water, Miss Pac-Man. So I think we have to go back to the ship. Because there's nothing to make the... I was going to go get pink fish, and I realized I have to cook those pink fish, and we do not have a base here. So one of the things we have to do if we do go back to that life pod, we have to make one of those fabricators so that I can make a base here on the island and put a fabricator in there so that we can make pink fish into water and things when we go over here. And then we can set up fabricators at the different places we go and things like that so we don't end up in this situation again. And I'll also be more responsible to bring pink fish with us. Okay, we have found the island. So hopefully we'll be able to get back here pretty easy. Right now, we do know we have to pay respects to our vitals because we will pass away if we do not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's take a trip back to the old life pod to grab some water. So I hope you guys' this Tuesday is going fantastic. Bezos has already tried to mess us up twice because he's working with Boris and maybe even Will at this point, given the fact that Will might feel a little bit of betrayal. Everybody betrayed me. I think we have a voicemail as well. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's that overacting guy who changes his stance on caring about us all the time. Okay, so we were about 1,000 meters from the life pod. So there's this thing you can make, basically similar to our repair tool and scanner, called the fabricator. We have never made it before, but we have the recipe for it. Once our vitals are appropriately taken care of, we're going to try to make ourselves a fabricator. And I think we're going to set up our first base elements around this place. And this is so fun. I feel like a big dork, but you guys just gotta let me dork out. I mean, what else is new, right? Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we are. Home sweet home. The blue water. Scary monster music. Shit! Ah! Jeez. Okay. Play message.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate
That's grumpy.
burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. So there's a rich guy at about 1,000 meters that way. So basically, when you get calls on the radio, it really helps you stay on the story. Okay, I gotta focus here. We're about to die. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, no! All right, we gotta stop the drip. Ooh! What's up, Alpha? Oh, okay. How's it going, Alpha? How are you today? The music man. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go out there and grab a couple more fish, but it's good to see you, Alpha. We're playing Subnautica. This is crazy.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Oh my
Seek
God.
intake immediately.
And we're being a bit irresponsible. But we're splashing down. And it's good to see you, my friend. Okay, we're gonna go do some things. Don't cook it. I think you get more water from the pink fish when you cook it, Miss Pac-Man. That's why I've been cooking it. to cook all these fish? More than 20? I'm not sure. I'll start counting the stats, though. You're the pro around here. You would know.
Vital signs.
You're the sheriff in town, Miss Pac-Man. Man, we got this cool thing, gel sack. Oh, it gives you food and water. Whoa. Gel sack. So, it keeps saying about these things right here. It says to planet. Are we going to be able to farm in this game? Because if we are, we might be able to bring food from indigenous lands and plant them on our ship or our base somewhere. And you could have all kinds of stuff going on. You'd have eye stalks and Java cups. I don't even know if we can eat Java cups yet, but it seems like it's going to be some sort of thing that's going to allow me to stay up all night and party. So far, my guy hasn't needed to sleep, so I don't know if I'm going to need that in this game. But that's always a favorite around these parts. Okay, so I'm a little worked up and excited because there's so many things to do in this game. We're going to start with the fabricator, I believe. And from there, it's base, and then go find that rich guy and see what's going on with him. He was buried somewhere else. I really don't know what's happening. We found Officer Keen's thing in that scary place, but I don't know what that means to anything besides the loud sound happening and all that stuff. I'm sure there's stuff we can read, but it's probably okay. We'll just be mysterious about it and run amok anyways. But yeah, I hope everybody's Tuesday is going fantastically, you know? This is just what it's about. It's about splashing down and having a good old time, being with your pals, rising through the ranks. But one thing we might have to do, please nobody tell Will. I don't think Will can take finding out about this and finding out what's going on with us, that we're over here right now. I think he'll be upset. And he's not going to know how to take it. He didn't seem to take it very well last time. But I hope you guys are doing well and everybody had a great Easter. I'm about to give Bezos his because we all know that he deserves everything. And he's already slapped me on the wrist twice today for getting out of line just by switching it up. And he doesn't like surprises and he likes to get his. So we're going to have to give him his for a second. And we're just going to hang out and talk about how great everything is. Yeah. It's good to see you, Miss Pac-Man. I'm glad you're here. I need some of your pro advice. Time to kill some dinos and take the babies. Okay, Melito. It's amazing to see you. Make sure that all the species that need to go are out of here. And keep on with your butterfly effect. As long as in the future it rains donuts, we'll all be happy with what happened and the changes that were made in the past. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Jeff Bezos is here. Everybody's here. Unbelievable. Riley Robinson, the most handsome man in the land. You guys want to see this? Check this out. Look at that. You guys recognize that handsome face? That is the protagonist of Subnautica. He's probably one of the most handsome men on the planet. He's got blue highlights in his hair. He's a man of the future. He is a picture of evolution, genetic evolution. He's just an Adonis. That's all there is to it. Hey, what's up, Sil? How's it going, my man? What's shaking? How's it going with the songbird? Yeah, I know. Riley's crazy, isn't he, Sil? It's good to see you. I hope that you had a fantastic Easter, Sil. And that you were able to just enjoy the family and maybe get a break and be able to have some Sil time, you know? Maybe a little creative time. Pick up the guitar or something. It's good to see you, Sil. We're over here just taking a quick Bezos break. And we're hanging out and thinking about what Riley's going to do today. Riley's out on the loose. Had an adorable Easter egg hunt. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing like a little wholesome action. Telling it, you know, we all slow down for a second from all the hubbub. And yeah, played a bunch of guitar. Excellent. Amazing on the guitar still. And I really look forward to the next album. That last one was awesome. Still is the songbird of all generations, the Brennan Huff. What's up, Aretha? Aretha's in the mix, Sil. What do you guys say we make ourselves a fabricator and start to do some base-related activities? I say that's a good idea. How was your Easter? It was amazing, Sil. It was just an Easter where I was able to slow down and take it easy and refocus. Got a lot of upcoming things trying to juggle, so it was good to, be chilling. I think you mean habitat builder tool. Good choice. You're exactly right, Miss Pac-Man. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to build the habitat and build a future for Riley here, because he's not going to be able to stay sane, and we're going to get life pod fever if we stay in here for too long. He's not going to like it. It's just very sterile in here. There's batteries and fire extinguishers and stuff. He needs a habitat right now. So let's go into this thing right here and see if we can find habitat builders. We also got something that was like a super tank. Ours right now is the high capacity. There was something like a super tank we just saw where Officer Keene was. Rebreather conserves oxygen when diving deeper. This also would probably be wise. I think we're going to have to prioritize something over the swivel chair right now. We're going to have to put the rebreather on there. All right, what was the other thing we were looking for? Habitat builder. Fabricates habitat compartments and appliances from raw materials. What is this? Propulsion cannon. It's a hippie gun. Laser cutter. Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. Oh my gosh, someone was exactly right last time. I was trying to use my survival knife down there to cut open the door. It said use to cut open the door, basically. And we found a laser cutter prior, and they were exactly right. Use a laser cutter to open those secret doors from the ship wreckage that you find throughout the map. And it requires diamonds. Oh! Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors takes 2 diamonds. Well, we've definitely never found diamonds, so we must go deeper if we're going to be cutting lasers. Let's start with Habitat Builder right now. Okay. I would tell you, like the sea moth, the wall fabricator doesn't build everything. It's true, he wants that office chair. Yeah, I'm already sad that we took the office chair off the priorities. Oh, we have a message. Here we go.
This is Sunbeam.
Oh, it's this guy.
You know Aurora.
Oh, he's
We're from
a
little
mean
train
again.
stub on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former.
Throat coat
That
tea
only
over
means
here.
you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Oh, he's showing up! Okay, so I'm turning around on that guy a little bit. He's coming to get us. Holy crap. Well, here's the thing, though. This is when you're watching the movie, and it's like 10 minutes into it, and it's the thing that's kind of the end of the movie, but you know it's too soon in the movie. That's what I'm feeling like about this guy. He's not showing up and taking me back to my planet where I could continue being the Giga Chad of the world, because we just started. We just made the sea moth. I'm not buying it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm even scared of my own devices in here. Yeah, we got to build a habitat ASAP. Okay. Wiring kit. Computer chip and battery. And then another wiring kit in a
fluid intake.
Jeez. This lady. It's like my wife. She keeps telling me. Ah! Okay, we're getting a couple pink fish here so that our tablet stops yelling at us. And you can hear the wailing sounds of monsters in the distance at all times. There's no beasts on this planet. And that's why when that guy comes, we're totally escaping at the beginning of the game. And we're just leaving right away. That's how it would probably work out in real life more often than not. You would just get saved 20 minutes into the movie. But they don't make movies about that. And they probably don't make dope water games about that, where you just leave immediately and the credits roll. I think everybody would get upset about that. And I hope that everybody's been laying off of Raph, and that he's finally getting some rest from all the drama from his story mode. Raph is, of course, the developer of the Long Dark game. And he recently came out with the end of the story that took him over a decade to make. And with that much anticipation came a lot of scrutiny. And he's been getting the business on social media. Okay, so let's do some math here, Miss Pac-Man. We get -4 water from this guy if we don't cook him. The bladderfish. And when we make water out of him, I'm pretty sure we get more than -4 water. We get 20 water. So maybe I'm not doing it right.
Stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, we're going to make a couple of these waters here. What would be nice if we had water that we didn't have to go and catch every time. We might have to make ourselves a grab trap. They said something in this thing. When we got this thing down here, it was a grab trap. It looked like it was for fish. This thing uses artificial gravity to attract light objects and small creatures. So we throw grab traps all over the place. We're going to be fishing without having to go out there and swim for them. It sounds pretty fantastic if you ask me. So that's another prospect we have. The one thing I am remembering now that we're playing a little bit more is that there's so much going on in this game that you don't know what to do next. You get overwhelmed. Maybe it's just me, because this happens to me basically every game I play, where I get too fired up. And right now I'm at that point where I'm excited about everything. It's a beautiful day here on Subnautica planet. We're trying to make ourselves a fabricator. I'm just looking at the sun, making sure it's morning. I'm pretty sure the sun is usually right there in the morning, and it is morning. That's the burnt cheese moon. Here it is, another sunrise. I sit and reflect on how great my jawline is as Riley Robinson. How different it is. You know, we're kind of the underdog, Rocky character when we're over in our other game. And this one, we're just like this super cool guy. And life just comes to us, you know? Just great things keep happening to Riley. This crashing on this planet was the first adversity a guy like this has gone through in a while. Everybody just, you know, realizes how cool he is. Wonder if we can ever see what he actually looks like. We pulled up a picture of him, and yeah, he's quite a catch. All right, let's focus again. We have to make some habitat builder, and it takes a wiring kit. Aerogel, light Horios dry gel, high heat insulation. Oh my gosh. High heat insulation. So there was a geyser last time. Maybe what we're going to do is make ourselves some aerogel, and we're going to put it inside like improvised insulation with ptarmigan feathers, so that when we can dive deep into the heat and actually sustain. I think that might be what's going on here. That's pretty sweet. All right, we can make some glass. We need to make a wiring kit out of 2 silver ore. Okay. There we go. So, you usually grab ingredients from the sea, and you come back here using this sweet machine to make cool stuff. Alright, we're going to make another battery and then a computer chip. A battery is, of course, acid, mushroom, and copper. And then you can grab some mushroom from all around your little ship here. Here's the waters. You can see one of those guys over there. That's kind of a skinny guy. Those guys are big time jerks. They'll chase you and antagonize you, and usually they do it with their brother. Look at that sea moth, man. That thing is so cool. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix the sea moth. Okay. Let's make ourselves a battery. Battery. And then we have to make 2 table coral, 1 gold, and 1 copper wire. Alright, we got 1 gold. Wait a second. We can use a battery for this habitat builder, and I have an empty battery over here. What if I gave him an empty one? Repair tool. Repair tool? Look at this. So we just made a battery, but what if I save the good one and use the bad one for the habitat? I think it'll work. I think I'm probably making a bad habitat builder by doing that. It's irresponsible, some would say. Alright, we have to go get table coral, which is red. And I believe last time we learned that we have to cut it with our survival knife. Fixes your sea moth. Fixes your sea moth. The repair tool does. Okay, G. That sounds awesome. Okay, we are acquiring table coral now. And we're just that much closer, I believe, to making ourselves a computer chip. Computer chip. It's cool that you can make computers out of things from the sea. What a future. Okay, we're gonna find out how to make a computer chip over here. We need copper wire, which is 2 copper ores. Golly. Okay, so that's another thing that we're gonna do once we make ourselves a habitat builder. We're gonna have all of our storage better than floating around below our ship. As you can tell, there's a bunch of random lunchbox things under here. Basically, the lunchbox things have our stuff in them. And we're going to build a base with a bunch of cool things in it that hold all our stuff so we don't have to go swimming to get it. Man, look at this. A creature egg. We have some more silver here. Let's grab that. Let's grab this gold. Look at this too. Stalker tooth. A sharp, hardened calcium formation shed by one of the indigenous creatures. Sweet. Okay, here we go. We got copper. We're gonna take some of this cool stuff. Let's throw these awesome things in here. And hopefully in the future, we're gonna find out that we can farm. And then we have to check on the rich guys. See, this is what happens. There's too many great things going on. Copper wire. Okay, now we make the computer chip. And it's all coming into place here. Oh! Advanced wiring kit.
Blueprint acquired.
CPU used in advanced construction. And we can already make the advanced one. This is unbelievable. We are moving into the future right now. We're about to make our first habitat builder. And this is going to be the greatest step forward in Riley's career.
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Extreme environmental conditions. All right. Let's see. All right, habitat builder. Oh yeah. Looks like a razor, maybe. You can shave Riley's sweet jawline beard. Non-existent beard, of course. He wants to show that jawline. Oh! Base pieces. Exterior modules. A power transmitter extends the range of a power source. Okay. We have all kinds of cool things. Ladders. Bioreactors. Compost organic material into electrical energy. Hey, man, if you're gonna have a habitat, man, it's gonna need to be organic. Man, oh, D-Tizzle, the man. What's up, DT? Larone on the loose again. I know. And we're all gonna keep this secret, and we're not gonna tell that guy who survives in the cold that we're out here hanging out with this Giga Chad Riley Robinson again. Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you? We're over here swimming around and we're running amok. How's it going? I'm going to tell everyone. Listen, DT. Look, I'll give you a wiring kit if you keep this a secret. Will can't handle it right now. He's going to go crazy if he finds out we were hanging out with this guy again. He was getting indignant last week when he heard that we were splashing around on the beach. And we found this great island. We're going to bust out the umbrellas and the beach balls and the Stacy's grape. It's going to be on. All right. And we also we're going to care about the environment on this planet, man, and make a bioreactor that composts organic matter into electrical energy. So hopefully we can become farmers and then use our crops, man, to make this bioreactor fuel our endeavors. Wouldn't that be the greatest? Alien containment. Fabricator. Basic survival fabricator. Autonomically rearranges raw resources into useful objects. Okay. This is what I was talking about here. The fabricator, if we make a base on the island, we could put a fabricator in there and we could have fish over there for our water and food and stuff, I believe, and we'll be able to survive. So next time we go to the island, we bring titanium, gold, table coral sample, and whatever it takes to build some sort of habitat. It's on. Might just skip work this AM and watch some fabricating and whatnot. Well, listen, DT, I think that you're a great multitasker and you can handle both. I think it would be irresponsible of us to tell you to skip work. One thing I will tell you is when you go in there with the big wigs in the meeting, you tell them to restructure the company. They need the motivation, so every employee should have our stream on in the background so that they're inspired to strive for greatness, much like Riley Robinson and Will McKenzie. So we can make a radio so we can get our calls over there on the island too, and we can make an aquarium with self-sustaining aquatic habitat. Well, that's pretty cool. We can make a locker. Okay. Finally, we will have storage on board. That's something I should probably make pretty soon. Miscellaneous. Oh, we can make a vending machine. Oh my God, there's too much. The swivel chair. All right, all this stuff has me fired up. But what is the priority here? What is going to start a base? Let's start with the basic tubular compartment. 2 titanium. Okay. And we also have a message here. It might be that guy showing up to save us early in the story. Too early in the story.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out. Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. I don't know what any of that meant because I was just thinking about other stuff the whole time and I really wasn't listening to her. Let's hope it wasn't something like, this is going to save your whole life, Riley, because I was thinking about what I'm going to make with this sweet fabricator. Scanner room locates resources and wrecks within range. Wow, that sounds pretty sweet. Hatch provides an access point to the habitat. Okay, this might be the first thing we build. So I guess we're going to build a tube and connect it to our life pod or something. Means you need to make a radiation suit. Okay. You laughing, Sil? Hopefully, it sounds like G was paying attention. So I was just over here partying a little bit and not paying attention. But we got some great stuff in our future here. We're gonna make some habitats, and it's gonna be glorious. Okay, so we're gonna make a radiation suit. Flashlight. Man, I'm excited about this propulsion cannon. The hippies allowed a cannon. Grab trap. Radiation suit. Lead-lined suit providing insulation from radiation. 2 fiber mesh and 1 lead. And the fiber mesh is also required for this sweet rebreather. So we need to make some fiber. Let's see if we can find fiber mesh. Okay, I'm still getting used to where all the stuff is here in the menus. And I'm not seeing fiber mesh yet. Fiber mesh. Ingredients unknown. It is a mystery. Well, I don't know how to make it if we don't know how to make it, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Okay, so I know that you guys are saying, what kind of crazy base are we going to make with this sweet new habitat builder? And I'll tell you, we're going to do some cool stuff. We're going to start with an eye compartment from 2 titanium. So we go into our sweet ship and we grab that titanium. Titanium comes from scrap metal that you find. Busted parts of the ship blew up when the ship blew up, and you can actually use that to make the titanium for a lot of cool stuff. So here we go. Oh my gosh. We're building a cylinder. Oh, sweet. Oh! Okay, it goes on the ground, but it does not attach to our sweet little ship here. I think our base might have to be separate. I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't think that's a spoiler. Okay, I can't figure out how to make the little life pod bigger, and that's where all our cool stuff is. So maybe we'll just transport our stuff over and we're going to make a separate base here. This is unbelievable. Let's do this one right here. Oh! -1 to base hull strength. Total now 9.0. Okay, we've done something. Message above? Oh yeah. Bezos cuts out stuff. I didn't see it, Miss Pac-Man. So it was not spoiled. But yeah, I did see some of the stuff from the late. So I do have a little bit of knowledge of things, and I did see the sub. Boy, does that thing look groovy. And you can make some really sweet bases, so that's probably one of the things I'm fired up. I feel it is fair to tell you now, you do have to put a door on what you build to get inside. Oh, I do. Quartz and titanium provides an access point to the habitat. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get inside this thing, so I go over. Oh, build a habitat, setting in for the long haul, and that is it. We're really setting our feet into this one, you know. We have decided we're gonna save Riley. He has been. Oh my.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so we're dripping oxygen inside of our base. So what is the difference between the other one and this one that's making our oxygen not work? I'm assuming power. It's just a stuffy room in there with no oxygen going in and out. If you're underwater, you can't really filter the nonsense. You are correct. Nice. All right. Yeah, our oxygen's fine here in this thing, and we have all kinds of lights on, of course. We got the juice. We have the main power online. So, we have to get some power to that thing. Floating air pump. Floating device that pumps air into pipes acts as a starting point for a pipe chain. I don't think that's it. Oh, you can make a fire extinguisher. We also have to make this sweet stuff over here. We'll get rid of the habitat builder. Once we find out how to make fiber mesh, we're going to make these two cool things for our outfit. And I believe that they'll go on this radial cool thing right here. Right now we have the high capacity tank. Did anybody find out what happened with that guy's ship? I think that we found a super cool tank over there that was even better than our high tank here. But I have not seen where it is yet. It might help us when we go deep not drip our oxygen so quick. Okay. Keeping our vitals nice and stable by eating cooked fish. What day are we on for this journey? Does it keep track? It might. Who knows? We have a data bank in here with a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, we're on day 9, DT. We've actually been on this planet for over a week now. We started here. The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected. Well, little do they know of the just perseverance of Riley Robinson. He is alive. So that's where we started right over there. Look how ravaged that thing is, DT. It's so ravaged. It's crazy ravaged. And then we landed on our little thing, and then it's been 9 days. And on the second week, we found land. We have to get back over to the island and make ourselves a base over there, too. There's just too much to do. I am too fired up. We also have to plant Ming plants. A mature flora specimen. Okay, it's a beautiful sunrise on this planet, and it is time. How many times has the ship been ravaged by a massive explosion? A couple times. We crashed, and then it also exploded in a Michael Bay-esque awesome scene of coolness with a big sound and all kinds of stuff, and it blew up again. So who knows how many times this thing will be ravaged. But this time, it was ravaged again. Okay. So what am I doing right now? I would like to get power to our base. I would also...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, thank you. This ship is a lot nicer to me than my tablet. Michael Bay got some props last night on my stream. Oh, did he now? It's about time someone give that man some respect. His movies are known for being hack, and he got kind of roasted by South Park a little bit, but everybody gets roasted by South Park, you know? He's pretty decent. The special effects oriented movie GOAT, and he adds that popcorn flair to movies sometimes, you know? Okay, so we're talking about power to this thing right here. Miss Pac-Man said we were correct when we talked about giving it power. We don't know how we're going to do that yet. I didn't see anything in our fabricator that indicated that. And G also said try to use the repair tool to fix the ship. Oh! We have a mint condition sea moth, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Subnautica Island. Okay. And we also have a rich guy use the builder. Use the builder? Habitat builder? I think this is a pretty good place for a base. It's got enough coverage, and we're on this kind of shallow land here, and the rescue pod is right there. There is really only one kind of power you can put on your base right now. It's in the builder. Vertical connector. Reinforcement increases hull integrity. All right. Base change air pump. Man, this thing might actually be the thing. It might be pipes to go up to the sky. Power transmitter extends the range of power. Solar panel powers habitat oxygen, generation, and other habitat modules. Converts available sunlight into low power electrical energy. Holy crap. It's always sunny here, so I think we're good. We're having to making a base in the island. I think we're going to, Duncan. There's so many things going on. I think we start by powering up this one and that one. Or maybe we just make it over there. I don't know. Because we kind of have a base here with the little ship. So maybe we end up making our base at the island. And not here. Or both. Alright, too many things going on. Ah! Okay, I can't pin the recipe for the solar panel. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is sweet. NASA, we have a talk to the guy, the Giga Chad, who has landed on Subnautica. We're sending a guy too early in the story to come save him, and it's likely that it will not be the end. Grab a little oxygen and back. Yeah, and we need to start farming as well. Because we're realizing that food is serious. It's either farms or grab traps. Grab trap, baby. Look at this place. It's so big. Golly. Okay, back to business. Okay, so we have a solar panel here. I don't think we finished it, though. It says 60%. It needs quartz, titanium, and copper. Titanium and copper, it says. Do you like Subnautica, Yinzers? Have you ever tried this one? Most of the crew here is long darkers, and we all like to run around on a fictitious island in the Canadian wilderness. We are attacked by bears. I've never tried it. Yeah. Well,
Vital signs.
I gotta say, I think it's pretty cool, Yinzers. Okay, I think it was titanium and things. Duncan, I might be having a tough time putting one foot before the other right now. 'Cause I have too much going on. I'm overstimulated with these ideas. Okay, titanium and copper, it said. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all these little lockers here and start to make inside lockers in our little base down here. So this is titanium, and then we'll grab some copper from the local caves. Okay, let's do that. Well, that's like your opinion, man. Yeah, we're saving the planet in this one, Yinzers. We're making biocompost. Because you guys are trying to ruin this planet. And we're not having it. I'm gonna grab already made titanium by scanning this thing we know about. God. So many monsters. Last time we saw the big monster one time, and it was just over a hill. And that was enough. Look at that guy. Okay, we go for regular copper. Jeez! Oh, he's laughing about it. That man is just... That man is screwing up the environment, hippies. Look at this. Listen, man. That's actually good for the environment. Okay, we got some copper. Is this game on Earth? I actually don't think it is, Yinzers. I think it's on Subnautica planet, because I'm pretty sure we don't have fish with eyeballs, and eclipses all the time, and this kind of environment. It does look like a nice day on Earth, but it fools you when you see a flying stingray. What is that about? All right. What were we up to? Yeah, we were building this thing. We now have titanium and copper ore. Not my planet. It could be, Yinzers.
Systems online.
Yeah, let's go inside for the first time. Our base powered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa, we got a nice home audio system working here. We got some lights in our thing, and we got all kinds of hopes and dreams. Okay, this is really cool. And this is just the beginning. What starts as one little random piece with a solar thing on top will become the most elaborate, cool thing ever. You can have hallways, aquariums, little things to set up your sea moth in, like a little station to give it a tune-up, like a pit stop or something. This is the best. Alright, so we've built this thing here, and it took a solar panel, and whatever this... a door is, a solar panel, a door, titanium for like the main part of it, and then a fabricator ingredients. So if we could build all that, we'll have a starter base on the island, and we could go over to the island. We also have this rich guy we have to go check out. I feel like there was another call too. We have Aurora Rendezvous Point, that's the island, and then there's the rich guy. I feel like some other lady called us, but I don't remember it. Okay. So, what I do believe we should do is go to the island and make ourselves this setup there, and then we can make this base cooler once we get back. Man, this game is awesome. Okay, no radio messages. The ambient sound of whales in the distance. Okay, I think we should try to make all this stuff on our other base. We're gonna have to bring a lot of gear with us. We have to bring solar panel, which is 2 quartz, copper, and titanium. I think we should break down a little bit more titanium from the scrap metal. That gives us this thing taken care of if we can get some quartz. Got this main plant in there. We seek the island. Okay, we might have to go get ourselves some quartz if we're going to be making a solar panel when we get over there. The other stuff is just basic titanium, and then the door, which is quartz. Quartz is the name of the game. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. Spring is here. I don't know what the weather's like where you guys are, but we're starting to have some window open days, and Aretha has been partying. Aretha likes to party. She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. It's a short sleeve Larone day. It sure is. Oh! We're partying, Miss Pac-Man. Short sleeves. see what we got. So this is where you find really cool gear. This is Sea Glide, and that's actually what we're holding here. And since we already have this, when you scan it, you just get free titanium for it. But when you see these little boxes from the main ship, they blew away, and they have the recipe, basically, to build cool stuff using your fabricator if you find it. Right now, we see quartz. Radiation detected. Ah! Yeah, G was right. We definitely need to make a radiation suit. So we need to find fiber mesh. That was... Oh, he's upset. We stole his metal. Oh! Let's get this quartz. Go.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, that's our whole life, is drinking water.
Vital signs.
Surrounded by water. And you guessed it. Nothing to drink. Copper. Titanium. Hit this guy. Whoa! Okay, so we're on a crazy planet. It is not Yinzer's planet, but it is a planet. And it's a Subnautica planet. It's got all kinds of stuff going on. It's got rubies and weird fish with eyeballs. And those guys, it's got some cool quartz. That's the stuff we're looking for right now. And you could find a lot of the gems and things in caves. It's pretty rad. Oh, here we go. But yes, it is wonderful to see you guys on a Tuesday. I hope that you're all being nice and responsible. Shh. Oh, inventory full. Yeah, we're going back to the ship. We have priorities. And I sometimes forget what those priorities are. Those priorities are to make things at the island, I believe. We're gonna make this thing, a door, and a solar panel. And I believe that we have another scrap metal, so we'll make some even extra titanium to take with us when we go on our journey to the island tomorrow.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's...
Oh my gosh, he's
well,
coming!
it's better than the alternatives.
He's got 40
We've
minutes!
sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact.
He's going
with you
light
during
speed
that
because
time.
40 minutes.
Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting.
Yeah, the weather's great here.
Out.
Yeah. That guy's coming. And he's in for a rude awakening because he's coming too early in the story. And he doesn't know that he is doomed by game logic. Yeah, that guy's a goner, man. I don't know what's going to happen. Maybe he's going to live here with us, but if he does, he's going to complain. We're going to keep him on the island if he does live here, because he's just going to change his opinion about what it is for being here the whole time. He's going to, one day he's going to say it's great here. I live on the beach. Next day he's going to say the crabs that skitter around me at night creep me out. And I'll understand that part, because those guys do seem weird. But we're going to make a solar panel when we get over there. This thing. And you need to make the bioreactor, man. You just make a wiring kit and lubricant, and you can make a bioreactor. And you make electrical energy. That sounds so sweet. And it's not very expensive. We make the lube out of the creep vine clusters, and wiring kit is from silver. We can make alien containment. All right, we have a big plan. And we also have a meeting with the guy who's going to get stuck here with us in 40 minutes. Oh, there he is. Sunbeam landing site. Okay. We should probably prioritize. Not every item can be put into the tube-type base. Not every item can be put in the tube-type base. Alright. I assume that also a tube-type base, just in case it was a disappointment. Yeah, I'm thinking that most of these pieces can go together, and you can make a tube base that connects to a different type base, and so forth, from what I'm thinking about with this habitat builder. Looks like it makes all kinds of different compartments and things, even a scanner room. Whoa. Look at this thing. It has a cool spinning radar thing on top. How much does a scanner room cost? Oh, we could even make a scanner room. You figure it all out. Yes, we will. So we're waiting to morning. As long as morning comes before it gets too late with this guy. Morning usually comes pretty soon, so I don't think we're going to miss our appointment in 35 minutes. It's a quick day cycle here on Subnautica Island. And we're going to go to the Sunbeam landing site tomorrow, which kind of changes our plans because we were kind of hoping that we were going to go. This is probably the island, though. So, I don't know where else you'd be landing. In the middle of the ocean? Oh, and if you mouse wheel, you can rotate the thing. Okay. Talking about probably something with the habitat builder. Wow, look at this. You can even make a floor. It's huge. Alright, the sun is rising. Today, we meet this guy. And we're thinking about doing something. Maybe making an island base. We're making a base at the island. Let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we have 35 minutes till we have to meet this guy. I think we should go see what the rich guy's up to first. The rich guy crashed over this way. High priority passengers remains. So this is a really cool sea moth. You can cruise control this bad boy with basically like an auto walk feature. I'm hearing giant monsters again. One of these times, the story mode is going to push me towards the monsters. And I am dreading that moment. Judge dreading that moment. Starring Sylvester Stallone. The sea moth makes me feel a lot safer in the water, though. I'm surrounded. This thing doesn't seem very sturdy. So let's hope the giant monsters don't bite through its outer shell very easily. The mystery of the water surrounds us. Yeah, every time we leave the house now, it's giant and scary. They're telling me to go in there. Oh, okay. We have some guys. Blue. Crazy guys. And mushrooms. We have reached a new depth. I don't trust these guys for a second.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Alright. Altera vehicles. Maybe she picked up the sea moth. Okay, here we go. Usually every time somebody calls us, it's a broken one of these things that we live in.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ultra glide fins. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison. Okay.
Near blueprint acquired.
All right. Attention PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Big time. Yeah, look at this place. We're in Mushroom Kingdom now. Lithium inventory full. Gotta have lithium. All right, let's drop a titanium. Nice. Okay, let's see if we left anything next to this thing. It's usually the same. You get one cool thing. Last time we got an awesome tank that I haven't figured out how to make yet. There's an ultra tank we can make, it said. Even better than this one right here. And then we also just got ultra glide fins, which I believe fabricator again, and you're going to make the sickest... We're going to be jiving all over the island. Or the planet. At this place. Alright, now we have to go meet the guy who's going to get stuck here on Gilligan's Island with us. Whoa, what is this? Cyclops Bridge Fragment. Oh!
Near blueprint acquired.
Alright, that was pretty sweet. Yeah, I see a wheel. This is similar to what we saw when we went to the Brown next to the life pod. And it let us see, we've already acquired that one, so it turned into titanium right there. Modification Station Fragment. I'm hearing the worst monsters right now. Okay, we need to get oxygen. We're in uncharted territories right now in the Mushroom Kingdom, and we're finding pieces to the Cyclops, which I believe is the submarine. And the submarine is basically like the coolest thing ever. Beyond your imagination. But the wailing monsters have me on the run a bit. Okay, I'm gonna see if we see any other little pieces of the Cyclops over here. Because we are finding something that's gonna change our world. What's this? Man, look at this place. Tree mushroom. Indigenous life forms.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, we're taking hits. Oh, here we go. Alright, last thing we're scanning. Moon pool fragment. Moon pool. Blueprint's moon pool. 1 of 2. Alright, we need to stay close to the sea moth for oxygen. Yes, scan everything. We're doing it, Miss Pac-Man. We're hanging out with Riley. Alright, so the Mushroom Kingdom actually has some really cool parts. This feels pretty far away from where the ship was, so that first ravaged explosion must have been pretty serious. Serious. This summer, Michael Bay in Everything Explodes. I love how the director is mentioned in the trailer. This summer. It's all about Bay. Okay, it's a bit open over here and scary. Look at this just openness. I see those guys over there. They're kind of the Beetlejuice monsters. We've seen them before. There's also these things right here that look like something. Okay, I also see two things right there I'm going to go for. Oh my. We got some gold. Lead. Yeah, what is this right here? Special equipment is required to collect this resource. Okay, I have the worst feeling right now. Whoa. Reach your egg. Okay, all this stuff is super important. Let's drink. Oh, that didn't help. Okay, we got the creature egg. Eggs take 4 slots in your backpack. It's a serious thing. Okay, pretty soon here I'm going to give up on Mushroom Kingdom. I think we found all of the pieces to the ship. Oh! Nope. Jeez, bumped our head. Okay, we've already got that one. And my driving leaves a little bit to be desired. So I don't know if you guys have ever played a game that's like Subnautica. Okay, it's just one of those guys. But this game is pretty unique, I think. I think a lot of people have... Look at him. Made monster or swim games and games about the sea. But none of them capture this fear that we have about being in the unknown. Oh, what is this? It's nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dang, there's just a million of these swimming squid men. Yeah, I think we'll go back. I'm getting a bit frightened. Let's go to the guy who's saving us. There was a Sunbeam will arrive point. There it is. Wait a second. Okay, the island is this way. And the guy that's saving us is this way. So the guy that's saving us... Yeah, I'm very scared right now, Miss Pac-Man. There's too much mystery. I do not feel right. So, I thought I'd be seeing this guy on the island here. On land. But we are not. We're actually going to a different place in the middle of the water to be saved by this guy. Maybe he needs a lot of space to land his spaceship, and he has flotation devices around the bottom of it. Let's see what's going on the surface of the water where it's a lot less scary. And pretend nothing is below us. Oh my gosh. So much mystery. It's good to see you guys. So our big ship is that way, and then there's the little life pod at the bottom of it there, and we're kind of going basically this way. We did figure out a recipe to make a compass, which would probably be smart to make, but we've yet to make that compass yet. There's just way too many things going on right now for me. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where we pretend nothing's below us. We're headed to the middle of the ocean. I think we're doing it a little early, too. This guy's not coming for 20 minutes. Shh. Okay, we need to... This guy should not have sent us out here. Alright, we're kind of... Ah! Oh! Shh. Okay, we're here. What in the world?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
I bet I know what it is. It's this Matrix place over here. Wait a second. Yeah. It says dry land 2,400 meters away. Miss Pac-Man's laughing at me. What's going on? Because we are not on the island right now. And this thing seemed to have appeared out of thin air almost when we got here. There was literally nothing in front of us but water. Then as I swim up here after I was attacked by those monsters, we're on an island. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I can't see very much. We might have to use the flashlight from this guy. All right, here we go. How are you so far away? Yeah. I thought we were not on the island, Duncan. I thought we were meeting this guy in the middle of the ocean. And the island is apparently 2,400 meters away. And our life pod is 1,400 meters. We swam out here and we're on land. So either there's two islands or there's an illusion going on this planet. Like you're in a nightmare that's looping you around over and over or something, and we're in the Matrix. This place looks pretty Matrix-like. It's got lights, and there's a gate, so there's aliens running amok. So this guy is meeting us on land. All right, let's do this. Purple tablet fragment. Okay, we've reached alien technology. The last time he landed a ship that big on a rock that small was in VR, and he blew it. That's not good. Force field controls. Insert tablet. My tablet was broken. I don't think I have one. Will you take a creature egg? This is probably going to smoke me if I run into it. The aliens are going to zap me. Send me through the Matrix. Yeah, we have a lot going on. I planned on building a base on the island, and we are on the island. So this is confusing to me. Did we build a base here? go! Jeez! Alright. Well, there's crazy crab monsters here too. That's they didn't mention that when we looked at the house. Gosh, they're following us. Jeez! Alright, those guys are trouble. So, we have 17 minutes till the... Shh. Alright, that's it. I'm fed up. Yeah, there's some complications here. The new neighbors don't really like us. So, I'm thinking about building a base here. I don't know what's going on, if this is the actual island, or if I'm turned around in some illusion. Time is bending. There's flying guys right on the floor of the place here. And we seek a lot of things. We seek some sort of idea as to what's going on. We might get rescued. I know some of you would say, you're going to be rescued in 16 minutes. Why are you thinking about the base? Well, I'm thinking about it because we just started the game. And if I'm being a little meta about it, there's no way that this guy's actually going to just come here and this is the end of the game. I haven't done anything. All I've done is pass away over and over. You haven't made the Cyclops yet. There's a lot of things to be had. All right, let's see if this stuff works on land. Here we go. Gamer's too smart. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Okay, this is why we planned on building a base remotely, Miss Pac-Man. Planned accordingly. Now we'll put a door on here and a solar panel. And in no time, the sun will be creating things. And then a fabricator. Hatch. Oh, and a stair set. Man. Talk about this. These are my favorite trees right here.
Warning, emergency power only.
All right, now we put the solar panel.
Offline.
A little solar action. Just when you guys thought that we didn't care about the environment, man, guess what? We do. Oh. Man. And we need to get water going, so we're going to have to make that fabricator. Whoa.
Power restored.
That
All
sound
primary
is...
systems online.
That sound is very cool. Great sign to sound.
Captain.
Okay, there was a way to make a fabricator. There it is. Oh no, I dropped the table coral sample. Ah! I dropped it for an egg. Yes, sir, love a good tree. You love those trees, Miss Pac-Man. Saving the environment, man. Yeah, they're nice palm trees here on the island. Let us know. We're going to have to get table coral sample from somewhere around here. I forgot it. Well, I had it, but then I dropped it. Not realizing that it was essential to one of the things we were making. And we have to go in sketchy waters on this island to get it. See if there's any table coral around these parts. Where's our sea moth? So here's the island in the daytime. As you can see, there's a giant... crazy alien tower over here. And looks like there's some weird umbilical cord tubes. It's very Matrix looking. Some would say the Matrix has these aliens. And who knows what's going to happen. But we have to get table coral sample or we won't be able to live and have water here. So we're going to get in our sea moth and look for table coral around these parts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's just going to be right next to where we look. We're not going to have to go far. Everything's going to work out. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hear a gigantic monster.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm trying, lady. I don't see table coral around here. This is unfortunate news. News that means we might have to go back to the thing. Doesn't look like there's coral around here. Very mysterious. Okay, we seek table coral. Wow, look at this place. Alright, we can't miss our appointment with the guy who plays virtual reality either. Hope you guys are enjoying the fact that I've been scared of just about everything, including my own shadow. We're tough on that scout sound, though. We knew that wasn't a monster that was going to get us. No big deal. Okay, we're back where there's table coral. Here we go. This time, you guys think I should drop it before I make the important stuff we're trying to make? And what are we going to do about this island mystery? Another thing. There's too much mystery. And just what was that deep rumbling in the distance? Find out after these messages. Was Bezos trying to get involved? What does Bezos have to say? Yeah, Bezos wants to get involved. He does. Doesn't he always, Miss Pac-Man? Alright. Looking for this thing right here so we can get back on board and make ourselves some water. He keeps splashing around on the beach.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I left our sea moth behind. Oh! Oh no. We don't have health! Oh no. Okay. We're in the mix. Woo! You can't let your vitals get to the bottom in this one. The health will start to go away real quick. 8 minutes until our appointment with that guy. Over on the Mystery Island. You also have a radio call.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Hunting?
Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Okay. What that sounded like was the aliens talking to each other about coming to eat us. Somehow they wanted us to know, so they sent it to our radio.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was good. Okay. So I think this time we'll go ahead and bring the table coral with us when we finish that fabricator on the island. Throw the creature egg in there. What else do we think we should be up to right now? We're going to be putting the habitat thing. Well, let me look at this again. Okay. Aurora Rendezvous Point Dry Land. Sunbeam Landing Site this direction. Island this way. I'm almost certain that there's 2 different islands. Now, I had word that there might be 1 island or some land, but I did not expect 2. That's interesting. I don't know why he doesn't land on the other one, but either way, we have a lot to explore. This might mean that we're ending up doing 2 of these little satellite base setups in different places so we can have fabricators and fish and everything like that. It's tough. All right, we're going to think about what we're doing here during Bezos, because Bezos is in charge. And I hope that you guys know that Taco Bell is coming out with a brand new thing. It is cinnamon twists that are dunked into Mountain Dew Baja Blast and then baked through an oven that make it expand even further to the tops of mountains. It is called the Gordita Twist of Cinnamon Majesty. And it's coming straight to you. I hope you guys are enjoying this little splash in the water. It is a wild departure from our normal stuff. Gotta have the Baja Blast on the beach. That's it, Duncan. Yeah, I hope you guys are okay with splashing down, because I think it's pretty fun, and I'm having a pretty good time. And I would like you guys to have a good time as well, enjoying yourself on the beach. Aretha is trying to keep all of the birds from acting like hotshots around her by making sure that she stares at them through the net in front of our window. What's it called? The screen, I'm sorry. She's sitting on the other end of the screen, just observing her land, doing her thing. She runs things around here. She had a pretty good Easter as well. I think she's pretty much due for one of her deluxe treats as well pretty soon. The net in front of our window, yes, that's what it's called. Oh, Duncan. You're so supportive of me. Yeah, I hope things are going well, Duncan. I hope that your Tuesday's good and all your meetings are decent. And they're going right and they're not getting in the way of all your stuff. I hope that you also enjoyed the Spire game that you were playing recently. The sequel to the Spire, Obey the Spire or something. The Spiral Staircase. I know that sequel came out and you were pretty excited about it. And you fired that one up. But yeah, we're on new adventures. We're busting out the beach towel. I'm one of those guys who likes to clean off some of the sand when I get to the exit of the beach to try to keep the sand hubbub out of my shoes and things. I'm one of those guys. I was playing some SDS2. The beta patches are making it a lot better. Yeah, working out the early kinks. It's nice to have a good responsive team on the dev squad, making those early changes to what is usually kind of the testers, the early players of games now. It's kind of acceptable to put out games in early access and let the player base actually help you work out some of the kinks that you wouldn't have found yourself. That's pretty cool that people do that for companies too. They'll report to them what's going on with the glitches and things. Can't imagine how much of that stuff went on in the long dark. And even this game, I think we talked about it last time. I've seen some primitive footage from Subnautica, and it looks like a completely different game. I don't think I would have liked the original version as much as this one. This thing is polished and phenomenal. Phenomenal. This summer, there were two... Oh, it's 2 minutes! Oh my god, we're gonna miss him! Alright, we got 2 minutes to get to this guy. We gotta glide to our moth, and then moth to the guy. We're bringing table coral with us. Yeah, so, look. When we get closer to this thing, you guys will see there is no island there. It looks like the middle of the water.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go up to the top. We don't want to miss our appointment with this guy. We got a minute. Did you find the monster? I think the monster is about to find us. What's up, JSR? How are you? The monster's after us, but we might get out of here. We've been playing the game for a couple hours, so the main guess is that this guy's too early in the plot to be the hero that saves us and takes us off of this alien island. We also intercepted a report. Fight the daddy Leviathan. Show him. I'm too scared. Okay, so it's dark now. You guys won't be able to see it as well, but as we approach the Sunbeam landing site, you'll notice that there's no island there. Then, you just kind of get closer, and what is a reverse mirage. Usually you see salvation in the distance, you get closer, there's nothing. With this, it's different. This one, you can't see it from a distance, and you get up there, and it's a giant island with mountains. Wow, look at the aurora at night. That's cool. Okay, the countdown is done. He's here! Alright, let's go see if we can see this guy show up. There he is! Oh my gosh.
Orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface
We're
scan
here!
procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Enemy systems detected. Vessel
Oh! Well, I think we got our last message from that guy. The flying, oh my god.
calorie intake recommended.
That was crazy. They didn't even, dearly beloved. We gather here to remember the pessimistic guy who turned it around. He overacted a lot in his few voice lines that he was given to play the part of a ship driver in Subnautica, but he went for it. He wanted to come save Riley Robinson, but he didn't make it. He was blown up by the Matrix building. Turns out it becomes a giant laser. I guess I should have assumed that And when these guys find out that I'm running around down here, I'm pretty sure that my fate will be the same if I don't figure things out. So, let's all remember the overacting guy for 1 second. Thank you. It didn't go well, Miss Pac-Man. You may have noticed that guy's ship blew up. There was no warning or anything. It wasn't like, I'm coming down, here we go. He was just showing up. It was optimistic for a second there. I actually believed maybe this is it. Maybe we've done a lot of things in this game. We built a base after all, and built a sea moth. Maybe somehow we short-circuited the system. Nope. He blew up by the laser beam of this thing. So this is the aliens' headquarters right here. If we get anywhere next to it, I'm assuming we can get through this force field if we find a purple tablet. But for right now, if we go in there, there's going to be a giant attack. And the aliens are going to be coming out with hippie lasers and things all over. What is with the hippies? They're okay with the lasers, I guess, exploding everything, man. 1 minute of silence for our boys who came to save us. That's it. I should have warned him that the building would turn into a giant laser. It's a very common occurrence here on this planet. You have to be prepared for it. Unbelievable. I would kindly request you turn off the lights. Okay, I think we did. What do we got going on here? What'd you find? Well, DT, we were about to get rescued. And then a building exploded the ship. So we might have more pieces of ship strewn about the ocean right now. But, yeah. As expected, it was too early in the story. And our hero has a little bit more of a journey before he's actually going to make it out of here. And we're going to have to figure out what's going on with this Matrix alien world that said they were hunting us. They seem to be more focused on the flying ship than they do Riley Robinson down here. Blinded by our charm and good looks and jawline. So that's what we got going for us right now. I do see some umbilical cord things over here and some alien stuff. Wild scenes. Good morning now. That sure is. No one would believe that just hours ago, this building turned into a laser beam and destroyed our only hope of getting out of here. Somehow the sunrise made me realize, you know, maybe our great jawline will make up for being stuck here. It'll all be okay. Silver lining. We're reading the playbook. Maybe some neat pieces of ravaged ship to get involved with the fabricator. Nice, DT. You're picking it up quick. Mate, you can find the tablet near the entrance. Find the tablet near the entrance. I did find that tablet, JSR. I think it was broken, though. I didn't see it in our inventory. We scanned it. It was kind of here on the floor near the entrance. And if you'll recognize, there is a likely going to take away all our health if we go anywhere near it force field. We're pretty low on food. Let's go ahead and finish that fabricator. You need to go up a bit.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Okay. We're going. There's a green tablet. Okay, we're going to grab the green tablet in just a second, JSAR. Let's make this fabricator finished with our table coral we brought over here for our satellite base. Man, this thing is cool. The stair set. Okay, now we go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There it is. Oh my gosh. Purple tablet. You can make a purple tablet with ion cubes. Ion cubes. That sounds like alien technology. And diamond again. Another thing that needs diamonds. Diamonds are definitely forever, but we have yet to see one. Alright, now we can make food and drink here at our sweet satellite base. I don't believe we can cook the crabs yet. I haven't seen if you can eat those guys. Usually they just attack you in the night. But let's grab some fish. Gosh, the water here is scary and unknown. Here we go. Who's this guy? think that guy attacks me. Okay, we're gonna starve if we don't find regular fish. You can't eat this school of fish here. Here we go. Beeper. Now, how about some water? Okay, keep your eyes on the lookout for a pink fish of the pink variety. And if you guys tell me those pink fish, make me a rose-hip pina colada. Knife the trees you can... Ow! There's a green tablet. Knife the trees, you can eat them. Make me a rose-hip pina colada. Alright. We gotta make Duncan a pina colada. Maybe that's why Bulbo Tree gives you both and water. Bulbo Tree gives you water. I think this is why Miss Pac-Man was saying those things about trees earlier. Because I don't take her for a hippie. I think she was trying to advise me properly and guide me on my path. Bulbo trees. Inventory full. Bulbo tree sample. A mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. More stuff we can farm. It does say food 8 and H2O 10, but I'm imagining that means after. But what I don't understand is these are already grown. So I could eat what that oxygen and, or I'm sorry, that water and stuff is off of this one that's grown already. I believe. But all I have is the seeds. Bulbo tree sample. Old bulbo tree sample. Short lifetime for those bulbos. Fabricate it. So, those say sample, not seed. Sample. Cook peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It gives you water. Okay. Okay. You're calling it a Bulbo tree seed, but it says sample. That's it, Duncan. It turns out you can eat the seeds, and it gives you the stuff you're looking for. You don't even have to grow it. And there's Bulbos as far as the eye can see. We are drinking on the island, baby. Okay, this is great. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta grow some Bulbos. Alright, so what are we doing now that we're not getting rescued? Oh, we have to go get that tablet. There's a green tablet up the hill next to the gate. What an adventure this is. This place is crazy. We're gonna have to break into the mainframe. Sir. This handsome survivor is attacking the mainframe. This handsomeness is preventing our alien technology from stopping him. Pick up purple tablet. Done it, Jasar. It isn't green, but I think this is what the door asked for. Look at this place. There's just miles of ocean and craziness over here. Wow. Okay, back to business. Let's go try to get into that gate. I'm worried we're underarmed for the situation. I have this little knife, and these guys have buildings that turn into laser beams. I think we're outmatched. Well, this is the equivalent of leaving the key under the mat. These guys have the dopest technology in the universe, and they left the key under the mat, basically right up there. Classic mistake. Even the smartest aliens. Okay, now we're entering this Halo-type world.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
But they leave the key just right next to the door under the mat. Or the flower plant. Very obvious defense systems. Security failing.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
What's up, Neo? How are you? What's shaking with the man? I'm glad that someone from the Matrix is here, because I don't know if you realize this, Neo, but we're in the Matrix right now. We're in some sort of alien world. We just broke in through the mainframe. There was high security outside the front door, but we managed to surpass that, and now we're here. What's going on, Neo? How was your Tuesday? Are you willing to splash around in the Subnautica waters and get in the mix with old Riley? It's good to see you, Neo. There is a bomb on this bus, and if we do slow down, it'll blow. All right, so I have a bad feeling that there's going to be aliens attacking us at any moment here, and I'm about as unprepared as it gets. If an alien comes, we go like this. We hide behind the box. And then they talk to each other. They say, I think I saw him around the corner. And then they get unsuspicious again. And then when they're ready, boom, we attack. So far, so good. I'm telling Willie. Oh, listen, Neo, this is our secret today. Did you see how hard he took it on Friday? I don't think he can handle it if we tell him. This is our secret today. All right. Because, again, Willie feels a bit threatened by Riley Robinson, I think. And he definitely didn't take well to competitors. We saw that firsthand. But it's good to see you, Neo. Don't tell Willie. We've reached the computer. So far, they left the key under the mat. And they left no guards blocking all this important stuff. I have to think... Oh, find the enforcement platform. Ancient technologies. Okay. Yeah, this is a little too rough, if anything was. Papa Chiefs. Yeah, we're doing it. Data terminal. Download data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay. Just heard some weird alien talk. Okay, so I know you guys know...
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Well... We are the aliens. We'd like to dash your hopes and dreams by blowing up your rescue. That's the translation. I didn't know you speak alien, Duncan. That's very cultured of you. Alan's Beach. Oh, Alan's got a beach now, huh? It is a private beach where none of you poor people are allowed. If you even try to bring your derelict kids and your cheap light beers around. We will not accept that. We only have fancy things on our beach and nice people from nice establishments. Pick up Iron Cube. This might be a mistake. This thing might blow us up. Just touching it with your hands, Riley. Okay? At first, I thought that thing might shoot us. That was kind of how it went when the ship got blown up. Come on down to Dave's Beach. Just be careful of the sewage runoff and the riptides. Oh, you ever heard of the red tide? Well, our water will give you the red fever. Little microscopic crabs will eat you when you swim around with your family. Oh, well, come on down. You could eat hot dogs on the beach, and no one will tell you it's a sandwich because we don't judge. Oh. Discounted.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Okay, so you look like a smart man. I saved your butt. You did, JSAR. We're breaking into the mainframe. And the best part is these aliens have more blind spots than you would believe. They build the craziest, most elaborate technology ever. But again, left the key right outside the front door. And they left no one to guard it. So far, we have not been attacked. I thought an ion cube was coming after me. But nobody saw that. Okay, we've reached another computer up here. And another ion cube rises from the surface. Self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, so we've been swimming around at Dave's Beach because we got the bacteria. Oh. Yes, it's way too quiet. Yeah, the red tide. Do you see that? She said I was infected. I got bacteria swimming around. If it makes us any less handsome, I don't think we can take that. We only know what life is like being pretty with a great jawline.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Okay. Duncan, this is where we need your help again. What? Do you want to hear a joke? I sure do, JSAR. Big joke fan. Why did the chicken cross the road? Well, we know what the right answer is, and since you're asking it traditionally, some might think it would be to get to the other side, but I have a feeling that's not what your punchline is, Mr. JSAR. Okay, we've reached an elevator shaft of some sort. No elevator. To get to the idiot's house. Chicken is friends with the idiot. He doesn't judge. Chickens are probably not the brightest anyways, so they probably have a lot in common. Ah! Okay, so I have a feeling that was an alien elevator that was made of green speckles. You can't really pick every floor and prank the guy who comes in the elevator after you in this circumstance, but that was super cool. We just took an alien elevator for the first time. No big deal. Knock, knock. The chicken is a noble creature. Oh, okay, here's the translation to that garbled. We are the aliens. Get your red tide infected jawline out of our laser factory. Oh. So they know. Holy crap. What is in here? Oh. This reminds me. I think you guys need to see the latest addition to what we got. In honor of our splashdown, We also have this. Check this out. This is Samuel L. Jackson in Deep Blue Sea. Are the cowboys in here? I don't know. Where have they gone, Miss Pac-Man? And what's the situation with those cowboys? I have no clue, and I don't know where they've gone. And I also know that I'm a jabroni because I didn't listen to the song. I take too long to get to my homework, but I need to watch Where Are the Cowboys Here music video. Where have all the cowboys gone? All the cowboys. Yeah. And that's what happens. Samuel L. Jackson is asking everybody, where have all the MF cowboys gone? And then right after that, he's standing right next to this thing and he's looking at his friends and giving him a speech and saying the F word. And he's saying, where have all these mother effing cowboys gone? And then right when that happens, the monsters from the alien planet of Subnautica come out of this crazy water and attack him. That's what it reminded me of. But yeah, we have Samuel L. Jackson in the mix. Cowboys at your door knocking. What is in this thing? The worst monster in the world is. They were probably doing research on the monsters here on the island. It's likely that they seek the security fish because the security fish is going to tell these guys how to better secure their unbelievably intricate laser factory. Can you believe it? Look how big this thing is. This is like an enormous fish tank. Yeah, I don't think I'm going in that water. Okay. It is still empty. Okay, we're going through a crazy place right now. Okay, I don't know how the hippies let this one by, but there are guns of the coolest variety right here. Alien rifle! Oh my god. We're breaking through the hippies system and we are acquiring alien rifles. See, the aliens have an indoor pool so they don't have to swim in the Dave's Beach red tide ocean water. Oh, is that the case? They're like Alan. I knew it. These aliens are trouble. Okay, we just scanned an alien rifle. I was told that there would not be guns in this game, that it was a hippie game. But we did just find an alien rifle blueprint, so we might be able to actually make a gun. Yeah, definitely Alan's aliens. Alan's aliens. We are far superior than you intellectually, and we our security is great. Do not question it. Okay, this looks like some sort of crazy gate to the future. Alien Arch. Reverberation of mystery. Oof, the space captain wasn't wearing shoes. Space captain. That's why they blew up the rescue ship. Rescuer not dressed well enough. Oh, he didn't know about the dress code on the island. Okay, this gate does not appear to be functioning, this alien arch. And I don't see an on switch. What are we doing in this place? And where are all the aliens? Where have all the aliens gone? I thought for sure this place would have had about waves of monsters trying to keep us from getting to the mainframe. Okay. This was pretty cool. We can go back in time if we need to. Go back to a time when we're on the safety of Earth. Okay, that was the closest thing to an alien. It was the Ion Cube platform lifting. Still scared me, though. And now we are ascending. The computer told us to go lower to be able to communicate with the mainframe. Be brave, Riley. Yeah, we're in here, DT. This is crazy. Look at this place. It's intricate, and it's just all this alien writing on the sides of the walls and everything, and they got cool green lights. They made a nice place, but they did not secure it. Pick up purple tablet. Here we go. Where is my Zizar? Where's my double sun? Where's my UFO? Where have all the aliens gone? Man, you're killing it, Duncan. You really thrive when we go to the beach. Finna green up my spot like they've done here. You're thinking about going all green in the house and throwing some of these weird alien hieroglyphics all over the wall? Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. Oh, alien device. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to the makeshift hippie weapons we're going to use. Apparently, we like aliens, man. So if you're going to use guns and devices, man, you're going to have to use environment-friendly ones. These alien devices were made with biodegradable organic material, man. Ooh. Doomsday device. Oh, we have found the mega bomb hidden inside just a little space here of this pink soccer ball looking thing. We will blow up the planet as we ride away with our chin high in the air. Dope look for show. Yeah, it's kind of a Matrix chic, if you will, you know? Very Lawrence Funderburg-esque, I would say.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Definitely give this jabroni the doomsday device. Oh, Duncan! Insert tablet. Okay, we're entering the mainframe. Duncan is killing it. Yeah, and then he goes right to roasting me, Miss Pac-Man. Maybe that's part of killing it. Somebody must be the butt
We gotta
of the
stop
joke.
being more responsible and focus, all right?
That's it. Dave knows, and Duncan knows, that we do have to be more responsible. All right, we're entering the mainframe. Still no guards. These guys spent all their money on interior design and sweet laser buildings. Okay. I think I almost got shot in the face. See this right here? There's a little... Oh. Thought it was a gun. Oh!
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Infected individuals. Well, from the Red Tide?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Alien facility locations. Multiple locations. Never should have swam at Dave's beach. Oh, come on down, Duncan. It's totally safe. The mayor said we shouldn't stop the thing because it brings a lot of tourists. So come on down. It's going to be great. Yeah, the ocean's a little cloudy. That's nature. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but they said that I had the red tide, so I couldn't shut down the computer. I'm assuming they meant the laser building effect that happened. Okay, so this was very intricate for a couple computers. We see that they do have it hidden in a labyrinth-esque situation, but that labyrinth is very easy to break through as well. Oh, come on. Infected pustules? Never hurt anybody. Yeah, I'm not sure what a pustule is, but you're exactly right, Miss Pac-Man. They're discriminating against us for having the red tide. So is that it? We've gotten the Doomsday device and the rifle. I feel like I'm forgetting something at the alien facility here. There was a room in there with something that stabbed us and told us that we had the red tide and we aren't accepted. You did it! Nice, Miss Pac-Man. So now what? It said we can't leave and we're stuck here. So maybe we just settle in and this is our life. We do need to maybe trick a wife to coming to rescue us so that we can repopulate the planet, because otherwise the Riley bloodline dies with us. We're the only one here. Well, the empty alien facility provided us with a little more questions than solutions. And it also has this very scary water. It looks empty, but we've been disillusioned by this planet so far. If I go in here, a giant fish is going to show up or something. I don't trust it. This is the moment when they go, wow, wow, and then Duncan translates that as open the gates. And then somehow they send a monster from the future through this gate over here and he attacks me. There he is. Get him! Yeah. There's no way anything that happens in this pool is going to help us out.
Seek fluid intake.
Need some more Bulbo tree. Okay. I think we need to get back to the base for a second so I can settle down. This has been overwhelming. We have acquired ion cubes, ion ice cubes, and we also have what I believe to be a research center where they research a monster that's so giant that it needed a tank this big. And nobody's here. That's the other strange part. It's empty. All the aliens are gone. All right, let's go up this cool elevator again. Right, he's flying. I think we have to make him some gloves. He's touching ion cubes with his hands. This is how he ended up getting the red tide. Uh-oh. I think we broke the facility. We're underwater. I don't know what that was. I accidentally went back into the elevator. Oh my, I think the game bugged. Oh, that wasn't normal. I thought we flooded the place. They were going to get so upset with us when they came back and saw we flooded the place. None of the computers are going to work now. Fortunately, the green dot elevator is still functional. Okay, it's acting like we're on land, so I think you're right, Miss Pac-Man. This is crazy. We're underwater, but not in the water. Well, even games with AAA dev teams make mistakes. So you guys always say RAF is ridiculous. Well, these guys have all the help in the world. They got Michael Jordan on the Barons. Let's see what happens here. No? Okay, this is very weird. Actually, I think this was a small shop as well in its day. Yeah, that's what I heard, Miss Pac-Man. They were a small shop, and then they got AAA on their side. And cut out all the guns. And made doomsday devices. Okay, so this was a bit wild. One of the greatest developments so far has been that we discovered bulbo trees, which acts as food and drink. Definitely so far. I'm starting to realize that my favorite thing in every game is the OP food item. The best trees. Yeah, you were right about these ones, Miss Pac-Man. They are legit. Much like the Rosehip empanadas, the bulbo tree has become my favorite, I believe.
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, we will. And we will do it with the bulbo. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A lot of island here. Yeah. And also, Miss Pac-Man, I think we're on a separate island than one we saw first. Because if you look there in the distance, 24 meters ahead, it says Aurora Rendezvous Point. So what is the rendezvous point? What does that mean? Because we just had the rendezvous point here, I think. This is all very, there's a lot going on. Let's go in our base and contemplate. I do believe the point is for anyone who survived to meet here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this thing is cool. Alright, what else can we make in this bad boy? We can make a medical kit fabricator. We can make a wall locker. Riley's stuff. Riley. Riley Gear. This summer, Riley Gear stars in I'm Not Richard. Okay. We have a couple gems and things we can drop off here, like ion cubes and all this great stuff. And we have cool tools to make things as well. I think I would love to find out how to farm too. Because if we can make bulbo trees grow and all those other things like those Java cups, who knows where we could go. And we're stuck here forever until we get rid of the red tide, which deactivates the laser gun that shoots any of our rescue opportunities. Aquarium, self-sustaining aquatic habitat. Okay, so what are we thinking we should do right now? We have a lot going on, and there's too much to think about. Scanner room, 5 titanium, copper ore, gold, and table coral. Copper ore times 2, gold, and a bit more titanium. Okay, so we'll be short on the titanium by 2. We can easily grab that most spots we're in. And then we can make a scanner room. I have no clue what that's going to do, but it will likely do some scanning for us. Yeah, I love the bulbo. You will like it. It's on, Miss Pac-Man. I would love to find some island titanium not have to go in this scary night water. Oh, here we go. Gold. Okay, this is sketchy right now. We seek metal salvage. It's too much. Alright, we got some silver. Silver ore. Special equipment is required to... Okay. Man, I can't believe we found the island. That was one of the main goals for today. We did it. We not only found one, but two. It looks like our sea moth is maybe having the headlights still on. Is that draining the juice?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I was warned about that earlier. Alright, so we have some ideas of things to do. We're going to make a scanner room where we can get some more titanium. I don't know if there's... Pac-Man says that there's a lot here on the island, so I probably should go exploring on the island a little bit and see if I find what's going on. Exchange power source. Okay. So it needs the scanner room stuff. Okay, here comes the glorious sun. Here comes the sun. I say, it's all right. Okay, so we got some mountains here. I think this is a cave, baby. At one of these times, a gigantic monster is going to show up in one of these places. It's not just going to be empty everywhere we go. There's going to be a bear alien. A Balian. A Barian. Okay, that one's bad. Get that. Break shale outcrop. Oh! My diamond!
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What are they talking about there? They're talking financials to me when my life is on the line. They're asking me to repay because I found a diamond. Seems like they need to try to save us instead of asking us to pay things back. And we found a diamond. Just late-stage capitalism. What's their deal? Okay, so in this cave, there's cool stuff. But it's also going to be monster-riddled waters around us. Yeah. Hear that? Okay. Surprisingly, all we need right now is simple titanium. We found this really great cave with monsters underneath it, but no sandstone outcropping. Be careful with your O2 here. Okay. What is this? Oh, those are just crabs. Okay, I believe that that's a separate entrance to the cave right there. Okay. So there's a lot going on. We seek titanium. Let me see if I can get some high ground over here and see what's going on the other side of this big thing. Bobo tree. And the Bobo tree. Okay, we're going to get some special equipment in the future and make it so that we can tear apart those silver ore deposits and things that we're finding. It looks like you're going to be able to get way more materials. Okay, we're on the beach here. I don't know if it's Alan's or Dave's. But still no metal... What's it called? It's like, metal... Oh! Who was that guy? There was an octopus down there that transported away. And a monster all in the distance. Look at him. Oh! There's a monster! Alright. So, they didn't put any security inside, but they got it outside. Ooh, that thing is way too big. Okay. So, I have no clue what we're going to do about that monster, but we're definitely not going in the water with him right now. I know that. And that he also has octopus friends that can transport. Yeah, I saw him for the first time, Miss Pac-Man, and he was giant. Should we look at him again? Let's hope that he doesn't swim super fast up to the surface. This guy is insane. Look at him over there. It's like 100 feet long. Alright, he's getting a little close. And then there was an octopus guy somewhere in this vicinity. Oh my god. He's just eating schools of fish. Look at him. He's taking out the whole place. Listen, man. If you're going to eat all the schools of fish, man, these fish need to be educated too, man. But don't take all the schools. Okay. That guy's crazy. He's going to be guarding important things. Larone, say my name and make me feel like a beautiful island girl while I wait for my flight. Owanu, what's going on? The great Owanu waits for the flight. The flight where everything will go great and the pilot will be competent and awesome. Yes, on board today, we have clear skies, much like the skies in Subnautica Island. And there will be no monsters on this flight. And we do have a celebrity on board. Just be careful not to harass her. Owanu is in the VIP section. Must be treated as such. This is your captain. Signing off. Okay, I was kind of not paying attention to where we went, but we're somehow in this place with more matrix umbilical cord looking things. I guess these are power lines for aliens. There it is. God, I miss that. Been trying to find you since that day I'm here. I was on the beach. Listen, though, Owano, we're not betraying Will. This is just a little fun since the springtime is here. We all know that Will is important and that he deserves to be cared for, and that he's also very insecure. It's Mexico to Colorado. I'll be all right with the lasers. Well, you never know. Always got to be on the lookout for lasers, Wanu. Alright, we're seeking metal. We find ourselves in an elaborate cave system, guarded only by crabs. Here we've... Shh! Everybody take it easy. Pick up pink caps. Speckled rattler. Ah! Okay, we're out of health. I don't think the Bobo tree gives us any health. No more crab attacks. Wow, we're up here. Look at this. And you can make your base on top of the mountains and overlook the whole thing. This is sick. Look at it. Just looks like a grid up here of just emptiness. Yeah. Everybody used to tell me how great my jawline was back on Earth. They said that the future is bright because your jawline gives us hope. You're great, Riley. I said, yeah, but I just put my future pants on like the rest of you guys. We're all the same, you know? I'm just blessed with this jawline, and that's how it is. But now, nobody sees my jawlines. The aliens garble messages at me. The red tide courses through my veins. This summer, my story will be told. Riley Robinson. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's continue searching these random caves and getting distracted from what we're trying to do. Oh. More gates. Okay, basically every time one of these alien things happens, insert ion cubes. Well, guess what? We have ion cubes. We might be able to go through this gate. If we go down to the base, we can grab an ion cube and put it in here and go into the future. All right, we know what to do. We're way off track from making that thing we needed metal for, whatever that was, a scanner room. But we're way on track going to the future. Prepared? We got lithium. And there's our stuff down there. I don't believe we can goat. I might pass away if I try goating. Did we try goating? This is the worst idea, right? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Sometimes we try to get a little creative, but we gotta remember this is hardcore. I cannot play games. Okay, you go around here. You go past. Ah! Jeez! Okay. Okay. So the one thing, aim for the bushes. I almost did it, Wanu, but I'm not putting it all on the line. We took the long route. Some call it the wuss route. Okay, grab some Bobo. Keeping our vitals nice and responsible. All right. And we're grabbing an ion cube. Lord knows what's going to happen when we go through that portal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we're here. Throw some of these speckled rattlers in there. Alien flora sample. All right, we're doing this. Going right back up there and go into the future. I hope that you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Awanu is going from Mexico to Colorado. Exploring the world and going international. And we're going intergalactic here. Like the Beastie Boys. That's probably one of my favorite Beastie Boys songs. Okay. It's about to happen. The ion cube we put into this technology, stuff will occur. Yep. Maybe we'll go into the past if we go in this way and we can go back to Earth, where everybody talked about our jaw. Stargate! That show would always be on back in the day. I never knew what was going on, but it would always come on like Fox in the middle of the day after something I was watching. Babylon 5 and all those kind of like nerdy shows. Yeah, this stuff is right out of those shows. Okay, so I think we went through. I don't believe this is the same spot that we were in. Also, it says that my sea moth is 2,000 meters away, which indicates to me that we're somewhere else. God knows how many islands are on this planet. Rendezvous point is 60 meters away. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I've discovered what's going on here. I think that the aliens have set up teleportation devices on each island so that they could travel back and forth, setting up their super secure laser gun building. Pink cat. Space Egyptians. They hit a niche with that, but I liked it. Yep, turns out it's the Egyptians who take over in the future. It's because the aliens helped them make the pyramids, and the aliens came back. And the Egyptians warned them. They said, hey, don't you think you should go put security on your base? They said no. It's all about interior design. What is going on? Oh boy, this world. I know, DT. This is so cool. And daunting at the same time. If there were survivors, they would have come here. I think Miss Pac-Man leaves that... Man, look at these trees. Wow, those are sick. Okay, so yeah, we're behind the Aurora right now. Man, look at this. Voxel shrub. Voxel shrub seed. Okay, so we're going to have ourselves a nice little greenhouse action. We have more Java cups. Rendezvous point 100 meters. Let's go to that. So it's kind of dark, but I'm pretty sure that we're on the other island that we went to first. And that there... I think I almost walked off a cliff talking to you guys. Man, what do we do right now? I'm perplexed. They got bobo trees on this island too. And the bobo tree is the most OP food ever. That's definitely our favorite. I haven't figured out how to eat Java cups yet. So the bobo tree is in first place. I'm also hearing whirring. I think that that's our transportation device down there in the cave. Voxel shrub. Okay, a rendezvous point, dry land, 40 meters away. It looks like it's... Oh! It's on the shores! Okay, the only way down is feeling like goat land. Unless we do... diving into that water. What if it's 2 feet deep? What if it's... And this is... I don't know why I keep thinking about doing these things. It seems safer than goating to just jump into that water like a hero. This is sketchy. I know, Duncan. All right, we're going to be responsible. I'm getting too wild right now. I'm all hopped up on bobo trees. I'm coming up with crazy schemes. All right, so here we are. Oh, man. Forgot about that. On the first island, there was this cool base built at the top, it looks like. And on the other side. Both mountaintops have bases on them. And I think Miss Pac-Man mentioned there might be more survivors. Okay, we're taking the conservative route down to our tablet thing over here. There's going to be no hero dives or unwarranted goating. Okay, it's going to be scary in this water. Woo! Okay, no giant monster. Alright, let's see what's going on with this thing. Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Be louder, please. Okay. So I think we should play the PDA. I think that's in here. Indigenous life forms, geological data, download datas. Aurora survivors, maybe? Blueprints? Advanced theories? I think it's a voice log. Remember, the materials you gather are the property of Altera. This was the lady admonishing me for getting diamonds. Actually, you got it? Okay. Well, we found it. We reached the rendezvous point, which is on a separate island. Oh, please do play it. You want me to play that? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play it, Miss Pac-Man. I think it was the place you look first. Aurora Survivors. Aurora Survivors. It was a rendezvous point. Here we go.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
It's a
This
British
isn't
guy.
chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keene, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keene, out.
Ooh. They ran into the Aurora, or the Leviathan. Okay. So here's what I think we should do. I think we should try somehow to get to the top of those mountains and see what's going on in those two base places before we go back through the Stargate portal back to the island where the sea moth is. Also, if this is another island, we need to be able to figure out how to get here and the other island and know what's going on. That part is confusing to me. That one's up there. Alright, we're scaling this mountain. This is what we do. This is the world we come from. We scale the mountains in the winter time, so it'll be that much easier for it to do us in the alien spring. Keep your eyes peeled! Okay, there's gonna be alien monkeys attacking me in no time. As we scale the mountain. We goat up. You always do anyways. Thank you. The monkeys are stalking me. You hear it? We are the alien monkeys. We took over this planet. Security is an afterthought. It is all about the hieroglyphics. The true ones in charge are the camels. The monkeys are the muscle. Oh, here we go. Open supply crate. Oh, we got water. All right, we're drinking. Found water. I guess this is a step up from finding it in the toilet. Oh! Bart Schwargal!
New PDA data.
These guys are farming in this thing. Getting stuck. Fern plant. Lantern fruit. 10 food and 3 H2O. The scanner icon appears on the screen bottom right when it finds new stuff. Or we say some lantern fruit. The scanner icon when it finds new stuff. I think you mean when you're hovering over something that you can scan, to scan it. I think that's what you're telling me, Miss Pac-Man. I think I'm catching your drift, man. Bulkhead. There are like 5 things here. Alright, we found the bulkhead. It looks like a super secure door. But much like all the other security systems, they left it open. Oh!
New blueprint acquired.
Indoor grow bed! You've done it, Miss Pac-Man. We're farming. Riley would never scan 5 things. Oh, we're scanning. Look at all this scanning, Dunk. We're scanning the fern. Know what I mean?
New blueprint
Lantern
acquired.
tree. The grub basket. The heck is that? Oh, okay. I thought that was Java Cup. There's the Java Cup. It's on. He has a 4-thing limit. Oh, the observatory. Voxel shrub.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I am very fired up about the indoor grow bed. I believe we scanned this thing right here, and we're going to be able to grow farm stuff, which might change the entire thing. What if we grow bobo plants in the indoor grow bed, and we have water and food everywhere we go because of this? That's what I'm thinking about. I got bobo dreams. All right, I do believe we've scanned a lot of things here. We've probably scanned enough. I surpassed my limits. Oh, spotlight. There, we got a spotlight. All right, so this was...
New blueprint acquired.
Wow, it's cool up here. You know, it is cool to make a base up here. You can kind of see all of the alien monkeys coming at you. But it is kind of far to get back down to the beach. So we may have made the right choice. Let's go to the other base and see what other cool things we could scan. We just found a grow bed. Uh-oh, we found more base. Yeah, I've been waiting to farm. And it's finally here. It's fine to base up high because the sea mole does actually fly. The sea mole believed he could fly. He believed he could touch that sky. Okay, more crab monsters. Exterior grow bed. Okay. We're farming inside and outside. It is great. Oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
Chinese potato plant. Holy crap. Pick up marble melon. You know, buddy, we're trying to look at these cool things. Marble melon. 14 water and 12 food. Okay, this might be right. Deafening PDA lighting. This is unbelievable. So the marble melon also gives us water, and it is trying to rival the bobo. Let's see if we can get a piece of bobo and do some comparisons here. I'm all fired up about the food. Eight and 10, and this is 12 and 14. Okay. We found a new best friend, and it might be the marble melon. Holy crap. All the food here gives you water and food. Let's see if we can scan some of this stuff. And there's a Chinese potato as well. Great Wall of Potato. Let's see what this thing gives us. The Chinese potato is common throughout the China territories, where synthetic foods are still stigmatized. Listen, man. And there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce. Edible. Okay, this is 12 food and 3 water. So far, the marble melon reigns supreme. Sound like such a dork. Cave crawler. Man, those guys are ugly. Abandoned PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
You're right about the scanner, Miss Pac-Man. I think when I'm around new stuff, multi-purpose room. We need to start scanning a lot. Can we listen to it?
New blueprint acquired.
We sure can. We're just scanning up this multi-purpose room. Desk.
New blueprint acquired.
Large room. Look at that room. Okay. We're reaching a new level of greatness, I believe, and we're going to make the best space of all time.
New blueprint acquired.
I have no clue how to turn that off, by the way. There might be a setting to autoplay PDAs when received. Okay, Miss Pac-Man, do you think they're all good? And which one did you want to hear? We got Keen in the Life Pod 3. This will be Degassi Survivors. Degassi Survive. Oh, Degassi Survivors. Alright, let's hear from Bart Torgal. See what it's like. Return from the deep.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone.
This guy's dramatic.
Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
Hippie guns.
Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then,
Got a battery out of
well, there's always the view.
Okay, so that guy was brooding at the top of the mountain from his high up in the sky base, and he was doing kind of what we did when we looked out upon the water. He started to get kind of like a hippie and start writing poems about his life and everything. Yeah, Father was right. He's part of the ecosystem. Oh!
Integrating new PDA data.
It said find the Degrassi on the thing.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra Glide fins. Okay, I think we already got these bad boys. Guess we should have listened in order. Okay, let's see what's next. Number 4.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One
No.
thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Okay. So we got a grizzled old lady who smokes cigarettes, who's obviously the cool, tough guy of the group. And then you got the conservative Scottish wuss guy who's gonna not want to do whatever the smoker lady wants to do. I think we're heading into Wrath territory with some of these voice lines here. We're going to see that Scottish guy get punked around, I think, a lot in the plot. Okay. So I don't know how to get up to this mountain right here. Can we also do the 2 other Degassi logs? Sure, no problem, Miss Pac-Man. We will tell the story. We will hear what that cigarette-smoking lady says we should do that the Scottish guy doesn't want to do. Number 1, Marooned.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey.
Yep, smoker lady.
After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degassi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated.
Yeah, it's all in
Our only
poetry, though.
trouble is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing and had a shackled nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Okay, that was pretty ambiguous. It's just 2 opposing viewpoints. You have the hotshot who just wants to run right into the problem, and you have the guy who has a different approach to it, a more conservative approach. I have a feeling that the hotshot is going to be the one who's right, because that's kind of just what you could hear with the way they were talking to each other. Shades of Astrid. Now the storm.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief.
What?
Do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to
Food from
prioritize.
the air.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what it tastes like.
Oh, this lady is crazy.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard.
You can hear the door opening in the log.
The habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
Jeez.
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. So, a lot of family drama, a lot of undermining going on, and the Scottish guy threatening the smoker lady.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So my first suggestion for Subnautica RAF is lowering the positive reinforcement giant sound that happens a million times. Yeah, this game is deep, DT. This is serious. Yeah, I look out at the really cool blue water, and I realize that the smoker lady knows more than my Scottish dad. Why, you ask? Well, because she's got plot armor. She was made after the year 2020, probably. And, you know how it is. So, my poetry education is going to lead me into constantly not helping us get off this planet and just more poems that no one's ever going to read. Going to make them into PDAs, scatter them all around the place, along with the dialogue. But I want you guys to know, blue as the ocean, scary as the crab. Do not go in the water behind the alien laser gun building, or you will see the monster in a teleporting octopus. Anonymous. Okay. So I believe, Miss Pac-Man, that I have scanned all the things here. We got the PDAs and listened to the stories. Can we play the latest voice log? Habitation location.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
Mariana Trench.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
She's like
The
Quint
rest
from
of your life
Jaws.
may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Yeah. She's definitely kind of like Quint from Jaws. Have you guys ever seen that movie? She's kind of got that vibe. You know, the grizzled old fisherman. I'll catch you fish, but it ain't gonna be easy. Quit playing with yourself, Hooper. Drive the ship. You got city hands, counting money all your life. He was always giving Richard Dreyfuss the business. Quint's probably my favorite character in Jaws. Played by the late, great Robert Shaw, I believe. Oh! He was kind of one of those tough guys from the old days. Okay, so what I'm realizing now is that we left all our stuff back at the other island. So we have to go through the Stargate portal and find that cave to get back over there to get into our sea moth. I'm also a bit worried about not being able to find this place again. Once we picked up that PDA over there, it kind of took away the waypoint for this island. It looks like if we just go south of where the ship is, as long as that ravaged ship doesn't become exploding, we know that we just go south from the bottom of the ship and we'll reach this secondary island. The one that had the two things at the top and all that stuff here. So for now, let's go find the cave, go through the Stargate portal, back to the other island for God knows why. I don't really know what's going on right now. What started as just a little mission has taken us on a bit of an the crazy journey. Oh!
What are you?
What was that? Okay. So the aliens speak English, and they sound like Colombian ladies. Little did we know. Well, I guess Awanu is going to meet the the leader of the aliens. That was crazy. Okay, so at first we thought it was Egyptians, but it turns out it is Colombians. They have used Egyptian technology to advance and rise the ranks. Shout out Medellin. That's it. Yo, listen, Vince, man. If you're gonna be in this movie, you gotta have a part for me, right, man? Come on. Just let me get a part in this movie. I'm perfect for the bellboy. Where is this cave? Okay, let's see if we can hear the whirring sounds of the Stargate Enterprise. No. It was pretty close to the pool. And, yeah, are we going to talk about that Colombian alien that showed up? What was that? I'm trying to listen for that gate. I could hear it outside when we were above it. People who built this game are total masters of making me feel loose on a small island. They really want me to jump into this water from up here. Impress you guys with my daredevil activities. But I'm not going to do it. Okay, we seek the portal. Somewhere on this island. So I don't think we were close to this thing when we found it. I think it was over here. Alright, we'll be back there in no time. We're just taking a tour of this glorious island. Java cups all over. Okay, being in the water might not be a great idea. So, Miss Pac-Man, if you were a Stargate cave, you'd probably be around here somewhere, wouldn't you? Question is, where would you be? Man, this is creepy. Just nothing but water. Rocks are falling. We're either going to have to glide off this island, or we're going to continue searching. Mysteries unfold. No, this is where the PDA was. This is the cool swimming pool here. I think right in there might be the teleport place. So if I go up here and I get to there, I think that's might be where it is. And if anybody knows about the location of this, I'm all ears. Okay, here we go. Stargate. Initiate. One thing I can tell I need to wrangle in is my cowboy attitude. Ever since I got to this island, I've been thinking about crazy stuff like jumping off into the water. I'm becoming too much of a hotshot now that I've discovered multiple islands. Okay, we're going through the Stargate gate. Whoa! Should be chill. Yeah, that's the way to travel right there, DT. Just transported from an island to an island, and now our sea moth is 170 meters away. Okay, you here now. Yeah. So now we're back where the big building is that shot the laser. And the giant monster in the backyard. Yeah, I look out here. I've realized that poetry might not have been in the best major at Future College. I realized it disappointed my Scottish dad, and the only solution I could come up with is to make more bad haikus. I was offered a job at Future Throat Coat Tea, and I told him I'll take the job when I come back from my trip with my Scottish dad. Sounds like Mike Myers impressions. And I never quite got back. Okay, we have a message on the radio. We're far away from home, but if we get back there, we might have a phone call. From a new person. We haven't gotten a phone call since our friend blew up. Oh, purple tablet. Shale outcrop. Pick up gold. Okay, so far there have been 3 different mineral resources. There's a limestone, which gives you the normal stuff. Sandstone gives you like silver and gold. And then the shale gives you diamond, gold, and cool stuff. Man, this has been such a crazy journey. Oh. Yeah, it's trying to get me to jump into the water again. Can't do it. One day we're doing that. Okay, now I'm stuck. And I'm confused. What are we doing in this place? Our friend that was going to save us blew up. We got the red fever. We have to pay back the company for all the diamond we found. Oh! This is all very scary and weird. Okay, we're headed out of here. We're getting back in our sea moth. You know what? I'm sick of this. We ain't even the first people to get stranded and die on this planet. You're right. The smoker lady and the Scottish guy and the poet. If I don't make this, I think you guys all might flip out. Like Mom. Oh! All right. That was crazy. Okay. Okay. But I was impressing everybody with that riskiness. I was Tom Cruise in that moment. Risky hardcore gaming moment. Are you impressed by my daredevilness, Miss Pac-Man? Like a motorcycle rider right now. That was sweet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we have some cool stuff. We have voxel shrub seeds. Pink caps. All kinds of cool different things here we might be building things with. Got some stuff. Let's see what's going on with Jeff. I have a feeling he's going to be knocking on the door. Yeah, Jeff wants us to get involved. This game's pretty fun. I hope that you guys who haven't tried it... Hey, what's up, Joe?
Fluid intake.
The Portal Toifi. Yeah, Joe, I don't know. I know that you're still trying to calm down, but that was a pretty... Or, I'm sorry, Josie. That was a pretty risky and cool daredevil move we did by jumping into that water, right? That excitingness reached even over to YouTube. All right, we're going to do quick Bezos, and we're going to continue our aquatic adventures. Jeff said to go grab a banana and potentially some throat coat tea to continue our endeavors. I also think that that would be wise. So we're going to take a quick baze. We're going to come back even more fired up and even more filled with potassium and an adventurous, wondrous spirit. All right, quick Bezos. Don't forget about the cinnamon gordita crunch and to drink Baja Blast on the beach. It's good for you. Okay. Let's do it. Oh! I just gave a shout out to Bezos on accident instead of giving him his commercials. Classic. All right, so we got to establish what we're going to do here. While I acquire this banana, I'm going to look out upon the waters. See if we can parkour up here. No? Okay, just look out upon the waters in reflection. Much like that hippie sun. All right, be right back.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Hey, what's up, Just On? I was just on a roll. I came back to something. This is how we die. It will be kind of funny, honestly. Quick, everybody bet. I think we will die. It's not hardcore mode. It is. Bye, Riley. Ah! I'm sorry, Duncan. No one ever accused Riley of being responsible. This is a nightmare, dearly beloved. Oh, this is a time when responsibility should have been at the forefront. I'll tell you what the thought was. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking, I'm about to go grab tea and a banana. And I don't want my friends to just have to look at a pause screen. So I thought, why don't we look out at the vast water? It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Everybody's going to reflect during this moment and come up with poetry. Instead, we know what happened. Gosh. I thought it would be from not switching oxygen tanks quick enough. I would have lost that bet. Well, it's good to see you, Justin. I just disappointed everybody. Died while eating a banana might be my worst death. Superseding died while cutting a chair. Definitely the most negligent and irresponsible thing I've ever done. You died, game over. Sad screen. Oh! We were killing it! We went through the Stargate. We were talking to aliens. Oh my god. Oh, that's a tough one to swallow right there. I don't know that this kind of linear story stuff makes sense for a hardcore mode. Like, you gotta listen to all the voice lines and do the same things over and over. I agree, Duncan. It does lead you down a risky path. Greeting, sorry to come at that moment. No problem, Justin. I'll tell you, before you showed up, it was glorious. We were conquering every mountaintop. I was going to make marble melon farms, and we had figured out how to make habitats, how to bring solar power to it. Oh, gosh. And we faded. Too much poetry. If we restart, perhaps just regular mode and go to the settings and have PDA voice logs autoplay. It was pretty well lasted. Riley will never hear this amazing throat quote sadage. Okay, I got something for you, Duncan. See what we got. So as usual, when we take our midway point break, we come back with something called throat coat tea. This is tea made by a bunch of hippies, and these hippies include some poetry, much like the Scottish guy's son. Now I will bestow upon you the wisdom with which this throat coat inspires us. Okay, here we go. Here we go. If you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere. Vincent van Gogh. Okay, so that one's not too bad. That one's pretty good. If you truly love nature, you will find beauty everywhere. It's a little less hippy-dippy. It's still hippie, but it's good. And it's good to be optimistic and look around. If you do love nature, you will find it everywhere. And Vincent van Gogh made some pretty good paintings as well. Starry Night. I can't believe we're at the main screen. He's an artist, but he's out quoting Emily. That's it. Emily just Emily may have been able to play the political game in the poetry world. She was good at making friends and doing things like that, maybe more than her art. I have no clue. I'm talking about stuff I don't know. That's the first time I've ever done that. Usually I'm so informed about the stuff I spread misinformation about. Fun fact, Vincent popularized drinking water when you take a break from your hardcore game. Sure did. Let's grab some of this throat coatiness. What are we gonna do now? Ah! I paid the price. Duncan just wanted to come splash around with his buddy. Okay. So, if you guys were doing this again, what do you think would be the best? Yeah, I know we have so much stuff to do. It's insane. And the gamer motto is we go again, but I respect if we don't. Now we gotta go get infected water down at Dave's cave. I know. I'm trying to think of what kind of approach I should have to streamline this process again. We know where a lot of stuff is. We could probably prioritize those gizmos, like the habitat builder and all those different things pretty early in the game, and we could go at it from like a, you know, we'll just speed run through that beginning part. I don't know. I can't believe this. I was thinking on my way back in here, I was like, you know, I didn't pause it. I left it looking at the sun's sky, but there's no way our HP is going to drip that fast. It does. Not enough bobo trees. Well, I blew it. We had it all. We had the sea moth, the sea glide. And you know what's crazy is that we did not die jumping off the cliff like daredevils, but it did lead us down a path of recklessness. I'm ashamed. I don't know what to think. So, if we get out there, we're going to go and grab a bunch of stuff right away and make moves, of course. We'll be able to get things done faster, I believe. But there's so much to do. Ah, gosh. So many Scottish guy PDAs and mountains to climb and everything. I'm at a loss for words. I died. Game over. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Hardcore survival mode with only one life. No O2 alerts. Build anything with no constraints? Yeah. This is crazy. So, are there any approaches that we think we should prioritize early game that we haven't in our previous runs? Any different things that we could do maybe to get back to that point fast? So I feel like getting the vehicles is part of it. Maybe the Sea Glide and the Sea Moth. Start with a scanner and a knife and just get the important stuff built and just keep building important things. Going back to the life pod and making moves and doing things. That's what I think. There really isn't much you can do to do more of things faster. Honestly, build your first base away from the life pod and quickly. away from the life pod, huh? Learn that you can eat the boba trees right away. Yeah. If we get to the rendezvous island, we're gonna scan that thing. Don't make a million lockers. Duncan, you were on point today. Yeah. We got this. I think we should start farming quick. Hey, what's up, Kev? There is nothing around the life pod. So yeah, go as deep into good loot as you can with building mats, near death even, and then we can make new base camp. Also embrace the bleach water. The bleach water, huh? Okay. It's good to see you, Kev. I hope you're doing well. We're over here in Subnautica. I don't remember if we talked about you playing this one, Kev. I know that we know about your long dark endeavors, but here we are. You got this. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, I think Duncan's right. I think we should get boba trees planted immediately because those are the best food in the game. Boba trees and watermelons, or melon, whatever those melons were. So we should try to get to that island. Subnautica is amazing. I watched an old friend play. Love seeing it. Yeah, Subnautica is great, Kev. What's been happening today is I just decided to start again just to challenge ourselves because we need a challenge. So we just let ourselves pass away while we were getting a banana on purpose, totally. And now we're gonna start doing things. We have to listen to that guy call us again and all that stuff. And okay, you just gotta do it. You wrapping up? Smith has me working hard today. No, we're not wrapping up, Neo. I'm sorry, buddy. We were just taking a break, and we're starting again because we were trying to challenge ourselves. Yeah. Smith has you working hard.
Attention. Hull failure imminent.
Okay.
All personnel abandon ship.
This is it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
There's Michael. Look out for the oven pan! It's coming! Oh! Okay, we know about the oven pan. We're built for greatness. Here we go. Okay. That part's our expertise. And we're just gonna speed run this. Oh.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Yep.
This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good
Please,
luck.
why don't you quiet down? Excellent. Okay, the fabricator's making some stuff. I feel like if Larone cussed, he'd lose 5 shades of dark to his hair. It's why mine must be going white. He's full of that wholesome, untainted Robin youth. What is that? What's the Robin youth? Got that Robin youth over here. All right, let's go out and see the great reveal of when you first see what's going on outside. Here it goes. Alright, that part's cool every time.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Okay, let's speed run this. The ship looks great. An unravaged ship. It is in pretty good condition. There's no way that we're able to fix it before it explodes, I imagine. So we're going to just speed run through this. We're going to get to the island, boba trees planted, making the base far from the thing. We're getting our tools immediately. The knife and the scanner. Okay. We're used to this planet. We know what's going on. This is our moment. Get some breath, scope out the lands.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely but plausible. Oh, this game is so beautiful. You know, one of these times we're gonna last, and we're gonna build a great base around here. And it's gonna be elaborate, it's gonna have everything. Oh! Yeah, I'm kind of already off the rails with being distracted. Those guys. Comedians. Scrap metal. You've chosen hardcore again, haven't you? I might have, Miss Pac-Man. I don't know why I like doing this, but I like the stakes of it, you know? I think that you allow yourself to play a different way. Definitely when you take banana breaks, but you allow yourself to play different when you have that ability to start over. And I think if you're trying to survive, it should be in the vein of having to survive and making your life matter, you know? It's starting over 70 times as well. It's part of it. Okay, we know about those guys. Everything's cool. Okay, now we're down to having no gear again. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we're going to have to go over to these things and grab the creep vine clusters, which make rubber, and rubber along with titanium makes our survival knight. We learned that in the first episode. Let's grab some pink fish since we don't have bobo trees.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Okay. We continue.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Okay. I think she's telling us to grab ourselves a scanner. And all you guys saying out there that we're going to do really well this run, and this is totally the one where we beat the game, I appreciate your support, and I think you're completely right. You guys are predicting accurately what's going to happen here. We're going to make some really cool stuff. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man. Alright, let's make ourselves some rubber. And then titanium to make our knife. Okay, first tool initiated. Now the repair tool.
From standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah, what about all those hippie rifles? Standard O2 tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. So, maybe one of these days I'll figure out how to turn down the iPad and the positive reinforcement sounds. You're such a positive voice. I'm currently censored on censored exercising. You're a great distraction. Currently censored on censored exercising. Okay. I appreciate that, Kev. I don't know what censored exercising is, or who's trying to stifle those who are exercising. But they're always after censoring us, you know? Always trying to keep us down. I ain't self-advertising. Yeah, I don't even understand, Kev, so I couldn't tell if you were. Larone and his incredible mental health and positivity. Well, see, here's the thing, guys. You're gonna fade into the long dark 70 times. Get comfortable being a jabroni in life, and you'll achieve. You won't achieve things, but you'll have friends that are supportive. So there it is. There's chapter 1. All right, let's make a repair tool to fix this shit. And we're gonna put this guy over there, make that guy. We should also make some fins. We want to make this. This. Okay, cave sulfur. We have to go fight the exploding guys. Young Jack Sparrow looked barely cool. Fake it until you make it. You got it. You're gonna fake it. Alright, one more pink fish and we'll be able to make this guy. Let's make some more rubber and we'll make the fins. Alright, we're getting all our gear back real quick.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. We got battery, and then we're gonna have... Oh!
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, we got the scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay. So now we're gonna throw all this stuff over here. I cannot believe I died while I was eating banana. And then we're gonna make great things happen. Changing the world. Okay, the sun is setting. Can we acquire things before it gets too dark? Dearly beloved. Maybe we can grab some table coral. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Imagine scuba diving, going for a casual banana, then dying with it stuck out of your mouth since you forgot you can't breathe water. That's it, Kev. It's a tough life. Okay. Now we have silver, quartz for the glass, and cave sulfur. We're going to be making silver for the habitat builder. Probably some gold and copper for that computer chip. Gold and copper wire. Okay, so we got some stuff to get tomorrow morning. Let's go out and have just a second of serious reflection about the mistakes we've made and the ones we won't make coming up. Yeah, eating a banana's tough in this life. If it were a Java cup, I think I'd still be alive right now. You know, this life is tough. Good times. Yeah. They told me that I'd never make it back if I continued on like this. I said, you know what? I'm Riley Robinson. I play on hardcore mode and jump into the swimming pool from way up high. You ever seen a jawline like this? You ever seen courage like this? I'm a fan of Dave's Cave and Dave's Beach, but they would accept me at Allen's Beach too, because I'm that handsome. Okay, the burnt cheese moon is going over the aurora right now. The sun will be rising in no time, and we can go about our endeavors. Riley, just a wild risk taker. Think he'll take a sip of water while standing peacefully on the beach? Not a chance. He died right next to bobo trees. If he was like The Sims and he had a mind of his own and he could do things, he would have gone and gotten those bobos while I was getting the banana. The autonomy feature, I don't think exists here on Subnautica planet. You will listen to the PDAs at max volume. And the Michael Bay positive reinforcement sounds will never be turned down. You must endure them every playthrough. Okay, so the sun will rise over yonder, and we're going to bask in the morning sun as we dive in for cave sulfur, silver, copper and gold, and quartz. The bare necessities.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay. We also probably should make a radiation suit this time. I gotta say, before all this is done, I think we need to try to take out one of those big monsters. I think the monsters are the coolest thing about this game so far, is that they truly have like a boss character monster in this game. I imagine at the end they're going to tell us that like the key to turn the ship on to get out of here or something is going to be inside of one of those guys, and we're going to have to blow them up. All right, here we go. Listen, man, if you blow up the fish, man. Yeah, let's go get our important gear. Wow. Just crazy. Okay, we're looking for one of those guys that chases us.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah, we're looking for the sulfur. And if you hear gigantic sounds, that's what you hear. And they're those guys right there. We get it, lady. Everything's essential. Yeah. I think it's a little bit my fault too, Duncan. Because you've had to hear her say the same stuff a lot due to my negligence. Okay, we're looking for those guys that make crazy sounds and come after us. They have cave sulfur in their house. We are getting some really good gear, though. All kinds of gems and minerals. There's just those moments when everything's chill for a second that freaks me out. Oh! You see those expert survival skills we're learning? Oh my gosh. I'm over here, Copenhagen. Okay, let's go look for one of those explodey guys. Jeez. Our first scan. Sea glide. Creature egg. Okay, we're gonna have to get a bigger O2 tank. That's for sure. So we'll probably be able to make that when we get back now with all the great gear we have on us. We're just kind of looking to score some cave sulfur before returning to the life pod. Gotta tell you, I'm having a hard time finding those exploders. Okay. Let's go over this way. Okay, this tool is super awesome. This inflatable bladder. Okay. Life on this planet can be daunting if you let it get to you. Sometimes you die when you eat a banana. Sometimes your Scottish dad argues with a smoker lady. That's life here. You let it get the best of you if you try. Let's try our technique. It's the up and over. Oh, yeah. You just go right under that guy. And you give him the old... Drop an acid mushroom. Grab this cave sulfur. Alright, it's on. Okay, we're getting things streamlined, optimized. You guys impressed? And back to the life pod. We're gonna have a base and a habitat builder and a high capacity tank. We're gonna have it all. We have 1 silver, and we need a couple more than that because we have 1 for the high capacity tank, and then we need a couple for that wiring kit. We got things to do. Throw this over here. And it's going to be added to the ingredients of what we have. I think. There it is. High capacity tank. Now we make the rubber and we're repairing things. Boom. And we get the rubber. Man, Riley is so informed and responsible. Guy can't stop being responsible. Right, repair tool initiated. Think we already have fins here. That's pretty rad. Wiring kit and a battery. And a computer chip.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we need to make the wiring kit with 2 silver ores. Let's do some repairing around this place. Prepare for a really cool sound.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operations are dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay. Okay, we're going for silver right now. Oh! I picked up a gas pod. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Maybe send it in a jar to our friend. Bioreactor fragment.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, we just need a couple pieces of silver. And we can make a habitat builder. Man. Sometimes I swim around in that ocean Makes me feel small. The only way I can express myself is through hacky poetry. The sun. Oh! The sand. The moon. Nuclear waste disposal.
New blueprint acquired.
Some people say that the things I talk about in my poetry are really surface level and they aren't deep enough. Well, I say, once you've been to the bottom of the waters in Subnautica planet, you don't want to get that deep. This summer, okay, wiring kit initiated. Habitat builder happening as well. Boom.
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, now we think about this. Last time I made a base right here, but most of the stuff that was on the base was in this life pod. So I should probably treat this light pod like a base here and start to think about where that other thing is. I think we might have to get calls to figure out where the islands are. The one island was basically south of the Aurora's bottom. I don't know boat talk. What's the bottom of the ship? The stern or the port? I don't know. But the rear, probably. If we go south of the caboose of the ship, that was where the island was. This direction. Taking that journey without a sea moth is also a bit crazy. AFT. AFT. So, we could, speaking as a merchant mariner. Oh, the bottom of the ship is called the AFT? The aft? That's cool. You're a merchant mariner. Sounds like a lucrative position. It's called aft, the rear. Okay. Yeah. So what I believe, Justin, is that if we go south, because when we were on the island last time, we were looking right at the bottom of the ship. I believe if we go this direction, we're going to end up at the island. But it could be that we end up drowning going that way because I'm not sure exactly what to do without a sea glide or any of that stuff. So maybe we want to make the sea glide or the sea moth prior to going to the island. Just so we can get around a little bit easier. It's probably going to take 8 years to go there by swim anyways. So that's... Oh, we gotta... Oh, here we go again. Hope you guys like these voice lines. You're going to be hearing them a lot today.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. So, I don't see that person's coordinates. Let me check the data bank. Data bank. Data downloads. Codes and clues. LifePod 6 transmission origin. The distress signal has been received from LifePod 6, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photograph data has been downloaded and analyzed. Okay. Crew requested assistance navigating radiation, sunk to approximately 100 meters. So they're 100 meters south. And they're near red grass. Located in an area dense with red grass, near a number of natural arches and rock stacks. Alright, well that part isn't very specific. Transmission origin approximately 400 meters west, northwest of Lipod 4's last location. Okay, so this is like a riddle. Aft is the direction. Stern is the rear of the boat. Okay. Stern's the rear of the boat. Got it. You go up to 125 on your food. I gotta say, I think we're doing awesome so far. Everybody is gonna be super proud of us when we finish this story. But, per usual, we don't go out at night because it is kind of scary in there. I'm getting a little more comfortable. I'm starting to think that giant monsters don't just kind of travel out of giant monster territory. And so I might not have to worry about them coming around areas like the life pod. If I wander too close to the stern of this boat or this Aurora, Justin, you can believe we're going to be attacked by the Leviathan. And I saw him swirling around down there next to the alien building. He looked like he was trouble. We're going to build things with this habitat builder, too. Yeah, I think the spot that we should build the base is on the island that we had it. Or the other one too. Any of the islands is a good place for the base. Because when you're out there, you definitely need some stuff too. But I don't really know. Where was the story headed before my negligence kicked in? We had discovered that stuff was going on. And we went on this giant journey across all the islands. Stargates. Things like that. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. Okay. So the plan is simple. Make a sea glide or a sea moth and build a nice little habitat on the island. And start to build a foundation here of success. The sun rises on another beautiful day. Everybody believes that today is going to be a day of great adventure and journeys. I just want you guys to know that you're right. That is what's going to happen today. A splashdown. Okay. It's on. Let's look for Sea Glide parts to scan. Oh, we got a radio message.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I think I need to let the linear story guide me on these journeys a little bit more. If I just keep checking the radio and doing what they tell me to, I believe that they're going to give me enough of a point in the right direction to what to do. I come from a world where it's just open-ended. You just survive and kind of figure it out. But this one will guide you gently through the forest. And don't forget that if you truly love nature, you will find its beauty everywhere. Pick up lead.
Integrating new PDA data. acquired.
Okay, Sea Glide fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
There we go. Took his metal salvage. Alright. So we can make the Sea Glide now. And glide through the sea. Might as well go back, put that thing together, and glide over to the island. Just going south of the stern part of the Aurora. And making our way to the island to build a habitat. And start growing some of these bobos. The reason I think we should go to the South Island is because that's where we found the planter to make the farm stuff. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the difference between the two islands. Which part is the planter on? It's on the first island, which is the one south. Battery, lube, copper wire. Okay, that stuff makes lube. Acid mushrooms might be in the mix. There's our compass. Alright, copper wire. Batteries. You guessed it. Lube.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants. The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay. So let's do an inventory of the things we have to build over at the island. I'm not going to forget table coral this time. We are going to build this thing, which is 3 titanium. Fabricator, which takes table coral, titanium, and gold. And a solar panel, quartz, titanium, copper. I think we got enough. Now, this is probably the most ill-advised journey ever, to just go this direction and hope the island shows up. What? We have to make up for lost time. And we will do it. I'm assuming that once I get real far out into the ocean, we'll look back at the boat to see if we've gotten kind of far enough in our imagination to be close to that island. I'm also hoping that going off the rails like this doesn't lead us to getting attacked by one of those giant fish. Okay, we gotta keep going this way. Oh, we got a radio call. Okay, we're checking the radio. So we didn't scan that one because we've already acquired the Sea Glide, so we don't need the blueprint for it. Gonna go check the radio, and then we're doing Operation Chaos. Hope that you guys are having a fantastic day. And just think of it this way.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want us. This might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that's our favorite guy, the Boston guy. His pod was attacked by a snake monster. We haven't seen the snake monster, but when we get over here, there's no Boston guy. There was also a secret life pod that we're going to have to find by discovering the puzzle as well. Let's seek the Boston guy's thing. This is life, you know? This is the underwater life that we live. One life to live. I still haven't figured out what to do with creature eggs. Oh yeah.
Integrating PDA data.
Settle down. Okay.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Here we have a cool tube over here. Time capsule.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Oh! Holy crap! We just got an ion cube, first aid kit, enameled glass. There it is. Uh-oh. Time capsule, baby. Okay. So I was kind of hoping down here we might see one other piece to the Sea Glide and we can start constructing that. We're probably also going to have to find the mobile vehicle bay to make that Sea Glide. That was a big obstacle last time. Okay, we'll drop the health. Large filtered water. We've also never broken into one of these ships with a laser gun. That might be pretty cool.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
I know you guys like that sound, so I'm just going to keep playing it a bunch. And unfortunately, no, I cannot turn it up louder. Scanner room fragment. Pretty fired up about the scanner room. So we found a time capsule. I didn't see anything that I don't believe we've discovered before. We did have a cool bottle of water, though. We got ion cubes and all kinds of stuff. Okay, no sea moth. Oh! Bioreactor fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't see any more sea moth over here. We're probably going to have to go through those big, tall weeds to discover the mobile vehicle bay. It's getting dark and I can't tell if it's an eclipse or if this is the evening. I think it's an eclipse. I hope that you guys all know that you are the coolest. That we're gonna survive this hellscape. Ah! I think this is a sea moth. So if you guys are wondering about what greatness is, just open your eyes and watch Riley Robinson scan everything in an expeditious fashion.
Survivor, you have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay, this is where I believed we would discover the mobile vehicle bay pieces in this green forest. And then you kind of look around for those little boxes. Geez, Riley, get some variety to that routine. He's just so responsible, he can't slow down, you know? He just wants to swim. Yeah, I gotta say, Dunk, it's a bit of a departure from our normal life on Great Bear, but it's pretty cool. I think it'd be cool to have a custom mode, kind of like the sandbox mode, where you could make a really hard difficulty that doesn't involve the story mode. You could set it to like monsters on full-fledged attack and figure out ways how to ramp it up with like a custom setup. This thing would be cool too. We gotta figure out about this fiber mesh. Laser cutter. I think my comment got glitched before, but I killed a cougar last night and it was easy peasy. Really, Duncan? You took out your first cougar. You took out the kitty. Well, I won't let Aretha know, but that's pretty exciting. I've been too scared to fight the cougar so far, Dunk, and I might need your sage advice on how to do it. So I think that every time I look for a reason to do something else when it's cougar hunting time. Well, maybe we'll make a little bit more titanium. Ion cube? Ion cube can go into the Stargate thing, but it might have to be inserted at the other, what's it called? Yeah, we're gonna bring a little bit more titanium with us, just in case we need to build a locker or something. Yeah, if you snipe him from a distance, he just stands there and gets owned. Really? So you didn't even use the campfires or a rock formation, you fought him in the open? Just from a distance? thinking about going south today. It's either that or we look for the mobile vehicle bay to try to make our sea moth. Also, it seems like every morning when we swim away from our life pod, we get a call once we're far enough out the door that we have to turn back around. So I kind of expect that this morning as well. Let's see what we got. We got stuff in here we can look at as well. We don't actually have to be at the fabricator. You can see the stuff from here. Did we make the high capacity tank? I do believe so. The rebreather is definitely it. Maybe fiber mesh is on this list. No, it is not. Ocean cannon. Mobile vehicle bay. That scanner room looks cool. Yeah, just from a distance. I saw him and started taking pot shots, but he didn't react, so I took him out. Nice. That's amazing, Dunk. And you did it all with a trackpad. That's the craziest part. The Mac Man. Return of the Duncan. I sure would like to make a scanner room. And I think it would be cool to put a scanner room on our base out there by the island because we're not familiar with the territory. What if it shows us that a really cool part of the ship blew up near the island and we could go over there and get secret gear? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so what my plan is to take an absolute miracle shot at gliding south, hoping that we find the island and we can build a base there. If you guys think that's unwise, just don't forget to have a glass of water. Well, Duncan, some might say too soon, but I would also say that I deserve it today, so you know, you can put my chestnuts on the fire today, I believe. You roast those things. I died eating a banana. My biggest death of shame, surpassing the chair cut. As I looked out on the rising sun, I realized how much of a jabroni I am. Some would say that I need to get my act together, but I would say I don't have an act to get together. Okay, we're going south. We're just headed in that direction. And that's it. We're going to eat bobo trees once we get there. Alright, let's do this. Going south. Jack Nicholson. I had to duck out for a work thing. How is Riley the 8th? I gotta tell you, is this the 8th one, Miss Pac-Man? If you've been keeping track, that's cool, because I don't know that we can keep track the way it's set up. But we're doing pretty good. Everybody's been talking. Something like that. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man, right before you got here, the chat was filled with compliments. Everybody was just like, you're responsible this, you're doing great. Even in real life, your jawline looks great, much like Riley's. I said, wow. That's very nice of you to say. And then it was almost going too fast with compliments and support. Because everybody's just seeing us speed run this.
Will occur within 2 hours.
Everyone here has incredible hair. And now we're taking kind of a shot, just a wild shot. We're going south, looking for the island with no idea where it is, basically. We're going to also look for mobile vehicle bay parts. Maybe another sea moth part. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, one more sea moth and it's on.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we keep going south. Golly, there could be monsters anywhere. Boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, you found a rock. Oh, we got a radio call. Classic. Okay, the water's changing. I'm definitely getting scared. Still no island. We continue south. Every time you die, you're just resetting the counter on how much Subnautica I get to watch. So keep on it. Sounds good, Miss Pac-Man. I'm glad you like hanging out on the beach. We're all gonna be respectful of Will's insecure feelings when he inevitably finds out where we spent our Tuesday. He's gonna be wondering why he's been in that cabin a couple extra days. Somebody's gonna have to tell him. Still nothing. God help us if we run into a monster. Okay, I think this is silly. We'll keep trying a little bit, but we're probably not going to find the island this way. We're trying to speed run. A bunch of speed runners over here.
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
It's the hippies, man. Just when you thought Riley couldn't get any cooler, found the island on his own. Yeah. This guy is a regular old Christopher Columbus. Just finding land. Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Riley, I suppose. Man, alright. Well, you can tell that my jokes aren't getting any better with each death. We're finding stuff faster, though. We're gonna get some bobo trees in this.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Yep, so far it's mostly just crabs and a Stargate. No alien monkeys yet. I'm very surprised that we found this island. It's because underwater I saw all these stalactites or whatever they are. Stalactites? Stalagmites? My cave knowledge is escaping me. Alright, so we're just going to take a nice lap around this guy. I just realized we have to pierce that incredible alien security again. It's not going to be easy. We're going to have to look all the way under the mat. And that mat says welcome on it. So no one would check under there. But we can go through there, Duncan, knowing that there's no bad guys in there. I believe that we've taken an actual lap around the island. Alright, here's our little spot. Okay. This is where we want to go? Okay, this is good. It's got a view of the aurora. Let's go right here. Okay, now we build a habitat. Stalagmite comes up from the floor. Stalactites hang down from overhead. Okay, yeah, the stalactites. Nice knowledge, Neo. Was actually what indicated to me that we were at the island. We just took a pot shot to find this thing. You got beacons. I don't think we do, Miss Pac-Man. We did, but no longer do. We must rediscover the beacons. The more you know.
Power restored. Welcome primary systems online.
No, we could also make a radio over here. We might not have to go back. Laka. Okay, we're short on titanium there. Make the mobile vehicle bay now. Okay. So we're short titanium. That feels like time to make 500 lockers. Duncan is so anti-locker. Gotta hold our stuff, you know? Gotta make 500 of them. Maybe we'll find titanium around here. Next to the stalactites. No? Seems a little scary. Okay, we'll get Bobo trees first. We seek the Bobo. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I'm trying to think if there's any titanium on this island. From what I remember, there's 2 places you can go check, but not a lot of titanium for our locker. So we might have to pass up on the locker, much to Duncan's chagrin. Let's go do some inspecting and scanning on those crazy things. See if Stargate can be activated from this side of things. The Blue Lagoon! Okay, the radio's ringing. Okay, it doesn't look like we can activate the gate from over here. There's no place to put an ion cube. So to do that, you have to go to the alien island. So we'll do that in a little bit, and then we'll be traveling. Eventually, you can make a really sick base in this game, I bet. Uh-oh, alright, this is our opportunity for redemption. I can't have done anything more embarrassing. So we're diving into this water, to the Blue Lagoon. We're swimming, baby! Let's get some of these coral. Coral shell plate. What are these things? Grue cluster. The world is a Grue cluster. Doesn't appear to be showing up in the inventory. Wow. This is intense. Okay, we're gonna go get that PDF. Did you like that jump, Duncan? That was seriously risky and cool, wasn't it? Made it PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, now we go up to the things and scan all that stuff. We can grab some marble melons. Great things. We can take the world by storm. Farmer Riley time. Yeah, I think that once we set up some farms in different places, then there's no excuse to pass away. You can have food replenishing itself indefinitely. Yeah, we're speed running. We're speed running, man. Riley Robinson life. Min-maxing. Stasis rifle. We've also never made a hippie rifle yet. That's pretty exciting. Bulkhead.
New blueprint acquired.
Bulkhead door.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure integrating new PDA data and eventual death.
Golly!
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
My. Yeah. Someone's at work and they got the volume turned up on accident. The headphones come out. Lumberg's walking by. Now sometimes these fruits are also seeds. These fruits are seeds, huh? I haven't really discovered, of all the foods, I think the melon is the best food. Okay, this is where the flying sea moth would come in. We could just fly to the other tip of the mountain.
Emergency. A quantum
Oh, we get a view from up here.
In the Aurora's drive core.
We go.
The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No help, Miss Pac-Man. Blam blam, baby. Okay. So the Aurora exploded.
Yeah.
The reason we're not acting very dramatic is because we've seen it about 6 times prior when I passed away. But it is cool. The Aurora explodes and it becomes ravaged. And more explosions happen and more radiation spreads throughout the water, requiring us to make our first radiation suit. Let's go down here and get all this stuff. There's some really cool stuff in between the two things on this island, too. Just have to avoid the skittering crab eye monsters. These guys are elusive. Stasis rifle. Oh!
New blueprint acquired.
If you slice at the melon when standing outside the grow bed, it turns into seeds. There it is. We're going to grow ourselves some watermelon, Miss Pac-Man, and it's going to be the greatest. Marble melon in the mix, and we have 4 seeds for it. So I think we eat the Chinese potato, and we take the marble melon seeds. Okay, this is not it. Up small marble melon. Okay, I gotta tell you about the hitbox here on these marble melons. Not great. There we go. It's not skill issue. Nobody would believe you if you said that. Pick up Chinese potato. There it is. All right. Things are really happening here. Oh! This rifle fragment. Okay, we got ourselves some titanium as well. So we're going to be making a locker.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
This multi... Okay, everybody settle down.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
So many blueprints.
New blueprint acquired.
Large room.
New blueprint acquired.
I think now they're just screwing with us.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
It doesn't want you to miss out. If you missed a boom, it will play it later just to make sure you get to hear it some more.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, look at these lantern fruits. Wow, these things are sweet. They actually give you kind of lanterns. All right, I got to take some of these. Inventory full. Maybe we'll be able to plant a lantern and instead of getting the seed. I don't really see an option for the seed with these guys. So we'll just grab... You got it? The fruit is the seed. They are so pretty. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be really cool around our base as outdoor lighting. I didn't realize that until the nighttime. It's not just about food and water. These guys are about getting you back home. Can't wait till you find the blueprint for the Blue Blam muffler. You're going to hear about it, Duncan. Don't you worry. Now I'm trying to remember which one of these things we've been to. I actually heard in the jabroni jet ski. Whoa! Now that is sweet. Jabroni jet ski. You know what else is nice about this game? I can sprint to my heart's desire. Riley Robinson has Giga Chad stamina and has no issues with the whole process. He can sprint.
New blueprint acquired.
Swivel chair.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, we're not getting a muffler on that, Duncan. Boom, office chair. Okay. So we've gotten some really cool stuff, and we are speed running like crazy. Wow, I'm getting too crazy. I'm thinking about jumping off the mountain now. Okay, so Miss Pac-Man, do you think there's anything better about the Bobo tree than the marble melon? Because right now I think I'm going home without Bobo and using lantern and marble melon seeds. I didn't really see if there was a reason the Bobo was better. But so far, just after doing the statistical outlook, it seems like marble melon is the jams. Both are good. Maybe we diversify our farm with Bobo, lantern, and that. Okay, we're gonna create the biggest farm. Look at the seeds. It's amazing. What about Java cups? Let's see if we could actually be scientists in this game. You're supposed to be a scientist. Indigenous life forms. A common land fungus found in clusters. Grows quickly. Size is limited only by available nutrients and space. Okay, so it's a mushroom. It looks kind of delicious, but I believe that it is not a food. Yeah, I think we should make some beacons too. Alright, we're gonna finish our locker. Press Duncan. Their priorities.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Riley. Stuff. With one F. Hey, yo, I'm pretty. I don't have to spell. Alright. What's it? Scanner room. Scanner room needs a couple more scans. What about multi-purpose room? It needs 6 titanium. Got these other things. Alright. We could build a bed here. What's it called? A farmer's bed. Oh, we have bioreactor as well. Indoor grow bed. 4 titanium. Ah. Okay, we're a little short on the titanium. Okay, what would be the smart move right now? You go back to the thing, make the mobile vehicle bay, and probably make the sea moth. We could plant some food in the escape pod. We could also come back here and make some moves with our titanium. We know that we can just go south of the stern of the boat to find this island. Right now, really, that's the only way we find it. We just know that we're pointed right at the south, and we just go back to the thing. This thing's got an icon on it. No problem. And we should probably make the beacon to figure out how to get back here. Yeah. Okay. We've got a great plan in store. It's on. This is our life. We're in the water. Our fingers never get pruned. We are the Giga Chad. What a turn it is, going from Will to a Giga Chad. I don't know much about Giga Chad life. So I'm definitely just kind of feigning, you know, I know you guys aren't able to tell. See, you know, I'm just here on this alien planet. It's not daunting at all for me. You saw how we walk into that Matrix hieroglyphics Colombian place, and we weren't scared. We knew no monsters were going to come out. We weren't scared of the ion cube dispenser or anything. That wasn't us. Just Riley. We just live life to the fullest, you know? We just scan sea moths that we spot out of nowhere.
Near blueprint acquired.
It's good times. Yeah, I see a beacon on the ground there for us. These are sand monsters. This guy is trying to get me, hiding behind here. Little do you know. Oh! We intimidated. It's not like it's being named after a flying creature or anything. It's not like it's being named after a flying creature. I'm sorry that the sea moth let you down, Duncan. They shouldn't have named it like that. Oh, counter. Prepare for the boom.
Near blueprint acquired. Near blueprint acquired.
Okay, so I'm thinking the approach is mobile vehicle bay, sea moth, and start building some grow beds so we have food all over the place. And we will responsibly traverse this journey and escape Subnautica planet. This summer, the banana was too long.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we got the rich guy calling us again. Let's see if we can make something happen. Indoor grow bed. Composite plant pot. Okay, our first farming is being initiated. Okay. The pot will not work. Dang it. Game wants us to get out of the baby life pod. You know, Miss Pac-Man, I was thinking that a plant right in this corner would tie the place together so well. Need a bigger house for a house plant. It would look so great in this corner, though, you know? Because I think I'm going to have to build an entire base just for a plant pot. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Do we have a wall? No, we don't. Mom and Dad, just let us keep living in your basement life pod. Yeah, that's it. The meatloaf! Time to farm? Tries to put a houseplant and a lifeboat. Well, I thought it was a good idea, Duncan. I actually thought it was going to fit real nice right here on the floor. And there was going to be a plant growing for us. But it won't go. Don't understand, Captain. Okay, so that plan was terrible. Let's build the mobile vehicle bay. You know what else I'm pretty short on? Storage room right now. Everybody laughed at me when I made all those lockers. I think it was responsible. Okay, we're one short right there. Purple tablet. Now we can make this thing right here, the titanium ingot, which takes 10 titanium. One more creepvine seed, we'll be able to make the lube, and then we just need copper and acid mushrooms to make the mobile vehicle bay. Let's grab ourselves a little bit of creepvine cluster from the big tall weeds. Golly, it's dark. I'm gonna swim right into the big monster looking for these seaweeds at night. But I hope you guys are noting how courageous it is that we're out right now. We seek the creepvine clusters. I gotta say, boom sounds and repeating the same stuff over and over aside, I am enjoying this one. This game's pretty awesome. Okay, we've made lube. Radiation suit. Stasis rifle freezes physical objects in place. Listen, man. Don't move a muscle, man. Stasis rifle freezes physical objects in place. There's so much adventure ahead of this, Riley. Nice, Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, we've done the same thing a lot at the beginning of the game. But wait until we make a stasis rifle, man. It's a forced meditation gun. I know. Listen. Don't move a muscle. Alright, we got a lot of stuff we gotta make, and we could even make a compass. Let's get acid mushrooms. Listen, man, you need to expand your mind, and then you'll understand how to use the stasis rifle. Okay, now we make batteries. Boom. And And I'm going to use one of the bad batteries and swap out the one from our Sea Glide. This is big brain stuff right here. Pretty impressive. Okay. Now we can make the mobile vehicle bay of the Michael variety. Inventory full. Okay. It's on. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. And this. Now we're gonna drop this and make a sea moth that does not fly. Oh! Oh, good night! What's going on? Not as easy as it looks. Okay. We climb, and then we make the Sea Glide. Okay. Power cell, more titanium, 2 glass, lube, and lead. This summer, the most responsible and fast survivor, Riley Robinson, comes to the silver screen. Just when you thought nobody could speedrun the beginning of Subnautica, Riley showed up and said, "Hold my banana." Which sounds bad out of context. Okay. Let's get a little bit more quartz and make the power cell out of copper and acid mushrooms. We got this enameled glass from the time capsule.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Don't come,
I'll try
man.
them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Should come. Make the grav trap. Treat yourself. Okay, sounds good, Miss Pac-Man. Right now I'm just getting the ingredients for our sea moth. I think I will get the grav trap. Then we're gonna have to build a base where we're actually allowed to farm, because no farming allowed on the life pod. So we're going after copper, which we have 3 of. We might be able to make that battery in the power cell. Let's go get some quartz and lube. Man, Subnautica Pro action stuff happening over here. Did you guys know that you are the coolest?
Seek fluid intake.
I appreciate you supporting my negligence as a survivor. It means a lot. We just need 1 quartz. Be on our way. I don't think quartz ever comes out of the limestone. It's always just a spiky glass looking stuff. Seek the quartz. Silver. To make sacrifices. One piece of quartz. It's definitely what we gotta come home with. Oh, this is it. These big coral tubes are definitely the best place if you're ever looking for stuff here in the mix. Alright, water's getting dangerously low. It's time to go back, make some pink fish. Okay. Now we do some cool crafting. Get some lube. Regular old battery. We swap out the battery of our scanner. Yeah, I didn't even change the batteries on these, but I looked at the thing there, just like our Sea Glide, it was draining a little bit on our scanner, so I replaced that one and then used the half-used one to make this bigger power cell. Yeah. Responsibility all over the place. So, Miss Pac-Man, if you were making fiber mesh...
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Acid mushrooms. I just wanted to test you real quick, Miss Pac-Man, see if you knew anything about fiber mesh. Okay. And then we make some of this glass. Oh, we need 2 quartz. Ah! Our cell needs rubber. Did Great Bear melt and become a pond? Yo, what's up, Wobbs? How are you? We're getting crazy right now. This is insane. It's made from plant fibers. Okay, I'm gonna have to find some plant fibers. What's going on, Wobbs? How's everything going with you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. What's shaking in your world? And how is the Wobbinator? I hope you had a great Easter. Are you liking Subnautica? I am. Unfortunately, I've put everybody through several passings already. I know that's tough for you to believe, but our guy Riley has passed away a couple times. We've also had to listen to a lot of booms and bams, but we've had a great time. Check this out. Look at this crazy view we have. This. There's our ravaged ship. You could see. You can't see it here, but there's an island south there. South of the stern part of the boat. And there's just water as far as the eye can see. Now, the crazy thing about this is there's islands. Yeah. So I started this one. I just did some swimming around and I realized, you know, this is pretty crazy. I think this might be cool to do with our pals. And here we are, passing away over and over, but making some moves. We have this thing right here that's pretty sweet. You can kind of swim fast through the water with this gizmo. And we're on the heels of making that little ship you see pinned to the right over there. It might be behind some chatter, but it's something you can make pretty cool. If we get ourselves one more quartz, it is completely on. So you're stuck on a planet, and it's crazy. Have you played this one, Wops? I didn't even ask if you played it. You might know what's going on here. It gets quiet. It's scary. Watched it before. Yeah, it's really cool. There's just open water right here. We did see a monster earlier, a gigantic fish, and we were quite intimidated. But it's just open. It actually came out on PS5 subscription a month ago, so I can play it. There it is. I definitely recommend it. We started on hardcore mode because we really like the Oh! That was crazy. So there's all kinds of monsters and mystery. Great sound design too. We're gonna see if we can find the sulfur from where that guy left from. We also learned that this game is made by hippies and that it's just crazy. It tells you that you can't use guns, but then it gives you a rifle and a doomsday device. As you can see on the left here, we have a mobile vehicle bay. Big deal. It's on. Okay, now we have all the ingredients there for the sea moth, so we can go out here, use our Michael Bay, and craft the moth of the sea that does not fly.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Oh, we gotta keep those glutes. For the ladies. Boom! Okay, awesome things are happening. Now, we are one with the moth. We are the Mothman. Prophecies foretell of greatness.
Distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so sometimes you'll get little calls on the radio and they tell you to go to different locations to check for people that have already been attacked by monsters.
Immediately.
Okay, we're gonna get some water. Sweet music initiates. So right now we're just kind of looking for some pink fish so we can get some water in us. Then it's about coming up with a plan. I think we'll seek the two things from the radio calls. We might want to start thinking about making some farm equipment in just a base that doesn't work. I wonder if you need oxygen to grow food in a base like that, or we could grow food without it. Could be something we just do. And the door is a little bit more titanium. It's on. Go. Losing sight of getting water. It's kind of the main goal right now.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Here we go. Yes! Let's see if the plants grow in a place with no power. Continue our aimless journey throughout the planet. It is cold, dark, or it is sunny, bright, and scary. Filtered water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. The moment of farming is upon us.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I suppose we'll find out if it's actually working when we come back and see if anything's grown. Grab these melons. We also plant them. Time will tell. Okay, so now what's the plan? We got a couple things we can make. This radiation suit, the mask, and the compass. Those things are kind of priorities. We could also travel to the locations of the people from the radio with their busted, attacked little ships. And I'm assuming that each time we do that, it'll put us closer to more people calling and more of the story developing. So it's probably good to stay on top of visiting all the people like the Boston guy and different things. Yo, what's up, Thor? How are you, buddy? How's it going? And how is your hammer? And what is it like chilling and being the coolest guy ever with long blonde hair and just being all around handsome? Yo, Larone, I can guide you to amazing loot. Nice. Yeah, we need it. So right now, we just planted some fruit and stuff in a place where it'll probably not grow. And we're, as you can imagine, off the rails. So, I think that'll be what we do. We travel to the places that it's saying. Just behind the big ship. Oh yeah, this is I'm thinking that you're telling jokes again. I don't think it's behind the ship. I think you're trying to get me killed by the monster. Okay. So we will have food and things. Let me see if I can find any progress to our farm. Our ridiculous farm. Oh my gosh, it's growing. We're farming, baby. What I'm talking about. Okay. We have a nice source for our vitals coming. The rest of the stuff to do? I'm not sure.
Intake recommended.
So we're just gonna, in the morning, travel over to the guy and be heroes that way, and go see what's going on over there with those waypoints. Scary. Seriousness. The sea is daunting.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, so for fluid, we're gonna have to go get pink fish. You know the drill. This game is awesome. And the monster battle is going to be even crazier. We have to do it with hippie weapons. Take out a first Leviathan.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, we don't want to have our repair tool in there. We're going to keep that on us. Oh no, tempting the night monsters. Master of the night. So Miss Pac-Man mentioned there are plant fibers that can be made into that mesh thing that's on the ingredients for the radiation suit in the top right over there. What plant those are, I have not discovered yet. But they are of the plant variety. Slice a creep vine. A creep vine, huh? Creep vine is the tall weeds with creep vine clusters on it, and it's the green part of it. And we're turning that into fiber mesh.
Huh?
Let's try it. Man, look how deep it is, man. Think you've done it, Miss Pac-Man. I didn't want that bladderfish. It's gonna make us sick. Fiber mesh! Oh my gosh, radiation suit happening.
Seek fluid intake.
Go.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive...
I prefer my creep vine diced.
I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location.
Check
We're
it
gonna
out,
bring you
Justin.
home. Sunbeam out.
We got gloves
What
and a help.
else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Guy's so dramatic. Help is coming. Yeah, unfortunately, Thor, we have lived long enough.
Imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
And we saw something sad happen to Mr. Overactor. Oh, look at this farm. It's bustling. Even in a place with no energy in it, these plants grow. It's life, really. It's a circle of life. Yeah, it was crazy, Thor. We pulled up on the island just in time to get there to be saved, only to see a building turn into a laser gun and shoot him down, along with all our hopes and dreams. All of it was shot down. How did you die last run? Well, heroically, basically. All the biggest, most scary monsters were coming at us. Our shirt was tattered. We were scarred and bruised. And we said, this is for everybody. And we just rode into the belly of the beast. And then the entire chat erupted in cheer, Thor. And they said, there could never be a more heroic moment than this. Let's all just stop playing video games. We've reached the pinnacle of the mountain. I said, listen, we're gonna keep going.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Well,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, an entire shop shot down would give you a lot to scan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Thor. I thought it might explode into things that we search for when that guy comes to the place, because it kind of looked like it did split off. Yes, a brave warrior's death. That's what happened. You can't tell him, Miss Pac-Man. You can't tell him. Okay, so we're gonna take this radiation mask off. We got that. We should make this rebreather so we can go deep. And a compass if we plan on navigating. It definitely was not a banana break where Riley ran out of water. Ah! It's Pac-Man. Spreading the truth. Okay, what are we thinking right now? Let's go to visit these places and see what's going on at them. I think that's what we'll do. And through that, we encounter great things. Okay. Bezos needs his. And a lot of water behind the ship. Yeah, it's all back there. There's all kinds of bikini ladies and steak dinners and fireworks and good times back there, right, Thor? Okay. The quickest bays. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to solve today's journey. Just a quick baze, come back, and everything's going to be great. And we're not going to pass away during the Bezos. That's for sure. Okay. Be right back in 10 seconds. Definitely not going to fade, but we're going to keep this because it's beautiful. You can check out that stuff right there. It's actually packed with nutrient bars and water bottles. No joke. There might be another occupant as well. Someone lives. Holy crap. It's a major teaser during a Bezos, too. So, leave. Miss Pac-Man, I don't think we'll be going on the other side of the boat to find the guy in the nutrient bars. But I do think we will go to these places, scan some things, and put ourselves for our next beach adventure in a good place. So that that guy can actually live. Have good things. Riley wants to leave this place.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh my. This is awesome. We're farming. Okay, we always got to responsibly replenish what we take. Eat the marble. First farming endeavor, I would say, is pretty great. Okay, now we should journey to the other life pods to see what loud boom sounds they will bring upon us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do it. Hope everybody's week is off to a roaring start. We had Easter. It's time to bring in spring. We have successful egg hunts and all kinds of adventures behind us now. And it's a new era. It's an era of warmth and green grass finally growing in our town. I'm excited about it. I'm a warm weather fan, I believe. I like pools, walking around shirtless. That's what it's all about. You see how unintimidated we are by those monsters? Okay, we've reached the Mushroom Kingdom again. There's all kinds of great stuff for the Cyclops and everything to scan over here. So we'll be on the lookout for the boxes and for cool things. I remember this place. Scan the floor. Wailing sounds of fish.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Alterra vehicle signatures. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Here comes the Kevin James.
Integrating new PDA data.
Kevin can't quit, man. Kevin knows best. Power transmitter fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
So creepy. Let's see if we can find some of those parts on the floor before we head over to the other thing. Here, 1,300 meters away. Maybe one day I'll figure out what to do with those creature eggs. cool fragment. Don't know what a moon pool is, but it looks awesome. Little recreation while you're here, swimming around. Good lord, we're hitting every fish in the sea. Not as successful on the pieces of things in the Mushroom Kingdom. You know, I really got to start making notes about this. The Mushroom Kingdom was located next to certain things. I wonder if you could take notes in this game. Because the Mushroom Kingdom was next to the life pod we just got stuff out of. Beacons. Beacons. Copper ore and titanium. Yeah, because I'm thinking if we make those beacons, we could get back over here to look for parts later in the game when we need to make the big submarine and everything. I think you're right, Miss Pac-Man. Okay, we're going to Officer Kane's place. I like the purple place. Purple place, huh? Have we been there yet? I accidentally left the sea moth. God. I'm hearing a lot of scary sounds. It is a frontier we have yet to explore. Nice.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, and I think they're going to say because we haven't made the rebreather mask, which we can make now that we know about fiber mesh, but when we scan this stuff, it's going to be short time. Man, who is that?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Thermal
greatly
plant.
decreased.
On-suit torpedo arm. Man, these hippie weapons are crazy. Doomsday advice and torpedo arms. Oh, we found the depths. Listen, man. If you're gonna be shooting out of your arm,
New blueprint acquired.
better be a torpedo, man. Manshare.
New blueprint acquired.
Modification. Ah! Okay, that was a close
Maximum
one.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, we also got to repair our ship. It's at 47. Alright, things are getting a bit sketchy right now. Modification station in the nation. Okay, so this is another one of those things we might need the laser cutter. No signal. And there's a lot of stuff here. Thermal plant. We're scanning.
Near blueprint acquired.
Moonpool fragment. Ah! Okay, it's tough. Yeah, that was close, Miss Pac-Man. We're gonna have to make that mask, because when you dive deep, you can't get anything taken care of. It's serious. We're out here scanning all...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Moonpool fragment.
Near blueprint acquired.
Thermal plant fragment. Yeah, luck had nothing to do with it, Miss Pac-Man. We're just responsible Riley out here just making serious moves. You know how we're Daredevil. We like to live on the edge of things. Moonpool fragment. Office chair.
Near blueprint acquired.
Okay, so we've acquired some pretty rad stuff from just this one wreckage.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, let's go over to this guy, which we remember going down to this guy before, what it's like. We can't go too deep, or the ship starts to crack. Ah, laser cutter. Okay, laser cutter has risen in the priority list of things we need to acquire to get some of this cool stuff. Yo, what's up, hyperspace? What's going on? We're over here surviving and swimming. Might hear the word thriving normally after the word surviving, but we're actually swimming around. How's it going? How was your Tuesday? We're diving deep for Keen's loud boom stuff. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Nice. Limestone outcrop. We're grabbing gel sacks over here, Hyper. And lithium. Maybe even ruby.
Integrating new PDA
Power cell
data.
charger. What are you trying to craft? Well, really, we're just trying to get our act together pretty much at this point. So I'm just... Oh! Ah!
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed!
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, this might be it! dearly beloved. This Riley was... He was kind of full of himself, this Riley. He thought he was a hot shot, and he thought he was going to speed run, running around. Not quite as exciting as forgetting to drink, but intense. This Riley thought he was just going to go down there to Officer Keene's last broadcast and everything was going to go great. What he didn't anticipate was those random parasite bad guys. And he also doesn't remember taking the air bladder off of his hotkey toolbar. That was really what did him in. I thought I was just going to hit the key, float, and then go over to my ship. Didn't quite happen that way. Dang it. So next time, guy starts at the beginning. We're going backwards. Man, this is long dark all over again here. Well, he was a brave man. He was an arrogant man, but he did not make it. Riley the 7th. This is great. We're learning. Yeah. Well, I did have a lot of calls when I was doing the bear hunting tournament of they were clamoring for a little adversity in Will's life. He was running around too much, and so it turns out that Will's not getting the adversity. The adversity is actually being dished out upon Riley. Time for more blams and lady telling us to change up our exercise. If you call the next man Thor, he wins instant. That's no fun. Yeah, apparently we're this guy named Riley, Thor, and he's really handsome. He's probably one of the coolest guys to ever grace the future, and he's got the best jawline anybody's ever seen. He has a name, he sure does. Yeah, his name's Riley Robinson, we learned last time, and he's quite a handsome fella. He's great. Let me see if I can pull him up here for you, Thor. Check this guy out. You want to talk about just what it is? You know, that's every, that's every woman's dream right there. Just pure everything. This guy is cool as crap. He's got blue highlights in his hair. Just, distinguished features, a daring attitude, the thinnest skull in history. Oh yeah, as a desirable thin skull right there, There he is. There's the man who just died eating banana. He's a spaceman from the future. He is. That is what the future is. We all become one race. And speaking of spacemen from the future, yeah, that's him. Are you from the future, hyperspace? Is that what's going on? I'm a salesman for a game about spacemen from the future. Oh, you're a salesman, huh? That's pretty interesting. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem. Well, I have to exploit small streamers to become famous. We've come to the right place. Let's hope that all of your customers are looking for, I don't even know right now. I'm a bit beside myself, Hyper. I'm sorry. I just died reading PDAs and having a monster come after me. We are from the future, and the future says it's not bright. It is actually dark and scary. I hope you get a better playthrough soon. Yeah, we're going to give it a shot. Who knows, We haven't made it past like about 9 or 10 days. We actually probably made it past that a couple times ago, but we can't save the play logs, so I'm not sure how long we lasted. But it was over 9 days because we checked at 9 and lasted a little bit longer. So that's pretty good. But that's it. Riley faded 1,000,000 times. I think we faded 2 times today. We're gonna have to have this cold look of of passion. You know what I mean? In the meantime, do you think you could download the demo for Harvester? Well, I'll tell you, Hyperspace, what you could do is tell everybody to go to Larone.net, because that is where they'll see all my links. And that is where you guys can go to check out the YouTube, which is super important. We're definitely trying to make YouTube things happen. We're riding into the YouTube world. And so we're gonna try to become extravagant over there, because that is where it's just important. And we're doing some really cool stuff on Twitch, and I would like to do some really cool stuff on YouTube. Definitely gonna be putting some awesome things up there and making it even more extravagant. Secret Wednesday stream. Well, I don't know if it would be secret if you knew about it, Duncan. So, who knows? Probably not, but maybe. Who knows? I've checked your YouTube. It looks promising. You guys should check it out. I hired Hyper to work as a salesman for my YouTube as well. So Hyper's going to go around spreading the word. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I was really thinking that one was great. Paid Shadow. Listen, if you guys know what's good for you, you'll go to Larone YouTube. That's what you got to say, Hyper. Just shoehorn it in when you're in places. I know we were talking about spaghetti over here, guys, but go to Larone YouTube now. There it is. Yeah, so we're hoping we'll kick some butt on the YouTube, and we'll keep some things rising through the ranks, of course. And who knows? But unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, you guys know what the drill is. Just stay classy like San Diego and keep it rolling. I hope you enjoyed your little trip to the beach today. We put on our sunscreen. I still think it would be your best interest to stop spamming hyperspace. I think that would be good. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday, and we'll have a great time partying and just being responsible and storming the steeds and potentially not passing away. I think it'll be a win if on Friday we do not pass away and we live and make things happen. Aretha is over here shaking the desk in anticipation of me finishing. I don't know how she always knows, but she can hear me like beginning to finish. And I think she's interested in wrapping it up. She said you can eat a banana without killing your character if you finish it up. Oh my gosh. I'm a bit beside myself. I didn't anticipate Riley Robinson passing away like that. But we must endure. We must figure it out. Unreal. We tackled the water, and the water tackled us back. Unreal. All right, I'm gonna go see what's going on with our pals, and maybe see what's going on in the long dark world, even. You know, or I'm sorry, the what's it called? Subnautica world, where people swim and they splash down. Splash down, baby. Don't forget about how great Riley is, too. That face will be in everybody's wives' dreams tonight. Sweetheart, I wish you could just be more like Riley. He knows how to remember things when he's eating a banana. He does. Duncan, thank you. It's good to see you today, Dunk. So I pulled up all the Subnautica stuff, and you could see all the thumbs of everybody, and on ours is just a giant picture of Riley. Letting it be known what we're up to over here. Doing it big. Yeah. All right, so we're going to get wild today. And we're going to reach a new limit of new horizons. We'll see a new pal. And who knows what'll happen. Maybe it'll go off the rails. Usually does. Every time I go to a random situation, it just ends up just like cussing and extravagant craziness happens immediately. I kind of feel bad for you guys. So I will say right now that I apologize for that sometimes. But it might happen again. Who knows? Does this pal... Oh my god. Hyper! You're out of control! You're a spam man! The spam can! Hyper, we're gonna ship you out into space on a rocket. But we're probably never gonna be able to make that rocket because we can't get our act together. So it looks like we're just gonna have to hear the commercials. But it was good to see you, Hyper, and I hope that your endeavors of shoehorning this game you're working for are fruitful, and that you guys have a great Tuesday evening. I'm probably gonna go get some food and do the usual situation of taking care of Aretha. And
Bam! I'm talking about vomit coming up. The woman's got the shit. This is ugly, man. Foam's coming out the mouth. You don't want to see that.
Yeah, that's ugly.
you don't want to see that. That's it, Neo. Thank you for hanging out here in between your amazing work situations. And I hope that the Matrix doesn't have too much of a hold on you and that Smith lays off you, because you deserve it. And you're the man, Neo. Alright, we're getting wild. Alright, we're going to a random guy. Oh, they're tripping. I'm sorry, Neo. We'll be back on Friday to trip over the snow or the beach or whatever the heck it is these days. We're crazy. And whoever we go to see, they have to be more responsible than us. So, Hyperspace, get ready to talk to people about some crazy future video game, as you're headed to a brand new audience that has no idea how ridiculous this is. Alright, I'll see you guys. You guys are the best. You guys are amazing. And thank you very much for trying to help me so much. Miss Pac-Man, you were an absolute dream today. You're always there for me. Every time we turn a corner, there's something new. And you were helping me. You even got the fiber mesh. And we started farming. But our farm is gone. I just realized. Okay, we're gonna have to build a new farm next time too. We had it all. We had the lantern. Okay, we're not gonna live in the past. We're gonna move forward to the future, and the future is now. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys. See ya. See ya. See ya.